I'll take you anywhere. Just tell me I'll be there. We don't need a plan, I like it unprepared. Whatever comes our way, we'll stay there for the day. So dream, dream away. So dream, dream away. Clear up my vision. I want colors to find. Turned up from black and white. Find what I'm seeking. Leave my troubles behind. Scars from another time. We're leaving now. Into the clouds. I'll take you anywhere. Just tell me I'll be there. We don't need a plan. I like it unprepared. Whatever comes our way, we'll stay there for the day. So dream, dream away. So dream, dream away.
Emirates 5, Charlie Vicky, left on Golf, contact ground 126.5, good day. 126.5 and left on Golf, Singapore 7298, heavy Sydney Tower, good evening.
Wind speed, Singapore 7298.
70 degrees, 16 knots.
Yes. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully you're all doing well. Yeah, hanging out with SydSquad yet again. 2 in 1 day. How about it? Two in 1 day. Got to be happy about that. Hopefully you're all enjoying yourselves tonight. What are we? We are Tuesday, the 27th of May. Look out. Where is everybody? Are you there? Are we 5x5 on the comms? Let us know how we're going and how you're hearing us coming through tonight. Hopefully loud and clear. Hopefully loud and clear. Wow, what a start to the show. It's been pumping already. We've been busy. The A380 just landed here as well, rolled through nicely. Tasman Aircraft 21 about to depart as well. And here we go. It's a nice little jet, one that we're going to be taking advantage of on the 21st of June, the A220. This is in fact the return service from Hobart, having just landed there just 7:15, now rolling through 22 past Sheps Mound. What a beauty. This is what you can expect if you're coming with us on the trip down to Hobart, Saturday 21 June. All the details, sydsquad.com.au/Hobart. 5x5, says Jordan Descent. Hey, Suzanne, Maxine's in the house. Willie Hale, hello there, guys. Welcome to the show. I hope you're all doing well. I got a couple of, I got a special guest, at least one on the comms tonight, but they're here in droves tonight, which is good. They're looking after me. I've got Will who's with me. Hello, Will. How are you?
Kurt, g'day. How you going, buddy? Good to see you again. It's been a while.
It has been a while, mate. I'm well.
Good to see you. And what a great night we have out here tonight. And you'll notice a little bit of sausage sizzle every now and again on the screen. Can I tell you that is not actual heat? It is actually from the aeroplanes.
From the aeroplanes.
It is quite a chilly one tonight, and neither you or Stocko are in shorts tonight. That's how cold it is.
No. Can you believe it?
But no, it's great to be here, and as a night spotting with mates, you can't get any better at all, can you?
No, for sure indeed, mate. Welcome back to the show.
No, thank you, and thank you everybody for in the chat. And yeah, good to see you all, and hopefully we'll have an awesome show tonight and talk about a few things aeroplanes. It'll be great.
Yeah, let me know if you've got Will there 5x5 in the chat as well. Hopefully you can hear him A-OK. And Will, the Sing Cargo,
custard duck cargo.
That's it, custard duck cargo. Is that what you call it?
Well, Singapore Airlines is the custard duck, so yeah, that's custard duck cargo.
It'll do, right? It'll do. Wow, look at that! Look at that.
She looks good. She's going to be wrapping up all the flaps and spoilers very shortly, taxiing in there.
Still quite a dirty configuration at the moment there. Full flaps out. Look at that.
Yep. Looking good. She's got a bit of age on her, that aeroplane nowadays. So.
Well, what are you trying to say?
Yeah, well, we're old, aren't we? I remember when these things were brand new.
Qantas 1990, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Qantas 1990 now clear for takeoff. That's the E190 we saw go down a little bit earlier. A bit of wind tonight as well, ladies and gentlemen. As you may know, Tim did a live show earlier today, runway 25 ops in the house. And she's been blowing in from the west, 270 degrees. Pretty heavy going all day, I might add. So just quietly, it's about 16 knots, but gusting 25 at the moment. So we're going to get the occasional gusts. You should see us out here at Sheps Mound. We are all donned up in like full ski gear. We are totally committed.
We are dedicated. Or stupid, one or the other.
We're all of us. Stocko's here as well. He's in the background, but he's only on the headphones tonight. No mic. I forgot a vital piece of equipment to hook Stocko into the show, so that's my fault. But well, there we go. But he can hear everything that we're saying, of course.
Yeah, we were planning to, or anticipating earlier on today of being probably in P3 because we thought the westerly that's forecast, and which is what we have right now, was going to be much stronger, and they would have been down to runway 25 this evening, which would have been interesting.
Yeah, I know.
But as you can see, we've got the nice crosswind happening with that embryo crabbing out of runway 34 there. That's looking good. We might get a bit of perfect glow tonight, looking right up the rear end of it perfectly.
If they turn appropriately, yeah. Now, Brad Alexander is saying, mate, we're going to be bored in Hobart. I can't imagine I'm going to be bored in Hobart. I'm going down there for the day. We're going for lunch. And so we're flying on the A220 down in economy class. And then we're flying back in the afternoon on the very same day in business class. And we're going down there for lunch. So I don't know what you mean by bored. I'm going to be having a great old time. You should come along, mate. You should come along. And 34 other people at the moment have signed up. Would also argue that I don't think that we're going to have a boring day. I think it's going to be a rip snorter.
No, it's definitely going to be a rip snorter.
But I will be clear, there's no live streaming taking place in Hobart. We're just going down for the day, experiencing the flight on board the 220, and then flying back that very same evening well, actually, I'm not sure if it's the same aircraft, but we'll be coming back.
Yeah, you never know. Quite often, and I'll say that just quite often, and not necessarily will be the case, but the airlines do tend to bounce the aeroplane up and back on the same run traditionally during the day. So odds on, you probably get the same aeroplane. And speaking of A220s, I just got a question from Mark Chapman here. He said the A220 has a little flap door near the APU. What is that for? Well, I'll have to have a quick look next time, but I assume what you're looking at is the outflow valve, which controls the pressurization of the cabin. So, but we will have another look when one taxis by a little later, and I'll let you know what that is, Mark.
Yeah, the E190. I think it does go out a little bit later back to Townsville. So we might get a sniff.
Might get a change. You never know.
How are you, Mark? Good to see you here tonight. Jeez, it's loud out here already, isn't it? Far out.
Ben Snippets, I saw Concorde getting towed out for a wash the other day at Heathrow. Yeah, it was really good to see that thing on the move, and I know that aircraft out at Heathrow that's parked, and it sort of breaks my heart seeing that aeroplane stuck outside in the weather. Not a good thing for a Concorde. I'd kind of like to think they've given it some care, and hopefully they'll store that in a hangar very soon and preserve it to what it deserves.
Velocity 560, wind 280 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34 left, clear the land.
I think we got a little bit of glow there, Kurt.
There might be a sniff.
Yeah, just a sniff on that one.
Yeah, look at that.
Another thing to look out for when we're at Ship's Mound with the lighting that you get at night time is brake dust on gear retraction. So
yes,
something else to look out for, everybody.
Yeah, I'm ready, mate. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Just give me a 1-2, Will.
1-2.
Is Will a little bit soft? I might increase, or just maybe you might be able to chuck that a little bit closer to your,
How do I sound now?
to your noggin.
Actually, how does that sound now?
Oh, yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Now we got your dulcet tones dialed right in.
We've got the icebox configuration
Yeah,
there.
You like that?
I do love it. It is indicative of your sky interior of the latter models of the NG. Here's a bit of a question for you, Kurt.
Oh, here we
Why
go.
do we have a blue interior? Because Virgin has it as well. And as you can see, Qantas has got it as well. Why is it blue?
Well, I reckon there's a couple of things. I reckon they've purposely put the lights on to a cooler temperature.
Yeah.
And it's probably the colour temperature of my sensor as well, playing tricks on your eyes. So you like that technical answer there, Will?
Yeah, no, very technical there, Kurt. No, what that is
Oh, that wasn't good enough.
well, it was pretty good. Well, you're up there, man. I thought you were actually about to answer it.
I'm right there, aren't I?
You are nearly there. But the reason that is that colour is that being at night time, they want the passengers' eyes to adjust. The retina being wider open And if the aeroplane was to get into an incident and they didn't need to evacuate and people need to jump out in the dark, they would actually see it a little bit better instead of having that shock from an old brighter cabin.
Right.
So, yeah.
Well, there you go. Sorry, I'm just eating.
Thanks to Stocko. Now we've got a bit of India on tow out there now.
Yep,
starting
sure
up for the
do.
win.
Yeah, Stocko hooked us up with a bit of Kilo Foxtrot Charlie before the show started. He had our best interest at heart. Great view, actually, the Air India coming out the back there. How is everyone, by the way? Hopefully you're all doing well. Tuning into the SydSquad show. You got Darren Cruz in the house, Jacqueline Garrett, Sally's there, Mr. Nesta Crispy. 2 shows in a row for Crispy. Yana Novotny, big shout out to the mods. Elise is in the house. G'day, Elise. Ash, hello. Can't see you coming out here tonight, Ash. It's freezing cold here, mate. Cass P, hello there. Welcome, everyone. Cayenne. It's Dave as well. I do, mate. I've got the puffer, I've got the hoodie, and I've got the new SydSquad beanie on my noggin as well. I think it goes all right, actually. Oh, look at this, Will. Bit of prop glow for you there.
That's gorgeous. Sorry, I can ship you off to Canberra, that one. I have a fond spot for the Q400. I love it.
Especially when you see them quite often down in Canberra, mate.
We do, yeah. Ah, that one's off to Albury.
Albury.
Thanks to
Stocko there on the headset, but not on the comms. What a shame. I'll have to sort that one out for next one, Stocko. That my bad. I almost wasn't prepared for the Three Stooges tonight. So, what are we looking at?
Freighter.
Oh, Freighter, Stocko Freighter. Where is it? Down at
What have we got?
left. Did I?
Custard duck.
Oh, that one. No, it came in about 5 minutes ago.
Okay, we have an interesting question here from Jordan Descent, and I think we touched on this discussion last time up at P3 car park. And Jordan writes, "Hey, Will and Kurt, do you think we will ever?"
That's from Mark, by the way. Sorry.
Ah, that's the APU inlet.
Yeah, it's the APU inlet, Mark. There, good picture there. Sorry, I digress.
Sorry, yeah. So yeah, Jordan asks, do we think we'll ever see anything like Concorde fly ever again? And it would be great, and you are right, it would be great. Now that is really an interesting question, Jordan. And look, ultimately, I'm going to say yes, but that's a bit of a Wookiee sound out there. We have a few challenges technically when it comes to high-speed travel and supersonic travel, and materials is probably the hardest thing to deal with. And I think one of the things that made Concorde very expensive, apart from the fuel, which technology is actually able to overcome that nowadays, is materials being able to handle the high temperatures. As the aeroplane goes fast and supersonic, it suffers with a lot of heat, and that's actually what limited Concorde's speed was by the temperature that it would have on the nose. We've got some organisations coming out now, such as Boom, and I'm quite optimistic about it. I hope they do develop their new aircraft, and also what makes me a little bit optimistic is that they're not going to go as fast as Concorde. I think they're aiming for about Mach 1.7 instead of Mach 2, which makes significant differences technically.
Look at this Stocko, Rex Saab going over the top. Woo! What a beauty.
So, yeah, look, ultimately, I think we will see supersonic travel, but won't be as fast, and I think it's another decade off at least. So something to look forward to.
Yeah, I'd love to participate.
Yeah, it would be good fun.
Tell you what, the domestics are rolling in thick and fast at the moment.
Big question tonight, Kurt. Do we have Hawaiian in tonight by any chance?
Yeah, good question. It's a Tuesday. I'm kind of hoping that we do.
We've got Hawaiian coming in, actually,
Beauty.
thanks to our SydSquad
Yeah, we're,
operations coordinator behind us.
We actually started a little bit earlier than I thought I might get out today, but it's always nice to start early. But
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just asked about Hawaiian and
it's on its way in.
Our SydSquad operations controller behind us just informed me that it is downwind leg now for turning for finals for runway 34.
Speaking of Hawaii, Mike Scott's there in the chat. Honolulu, Mike. Hello, buddy. How are you tonight? Thanks for tuning in all the way over there in Honolulu. Good to see you, mate. Muzdog's in the house. Hello there, Muzdog. Yes.
Muzdog, g'day, buddy. How you going?
Somebody say Hawaiian with pineapple. Throw in some anchovies as well. No, you can get out. You can get out of here, mate. Never, ever. Anchovies, never. Or never, ever again, I should say.
What do you mean never again?
Nah, mate, nah. Anchovies on pizza,
Beautiful.
it's a raw deal, man.
It's pineapple on pizza that needs to be banned.
Come on. I can't believe we're disagreeing about this, Will. It's going to be a tough night.
Mate, these are fundamentals of culinary expertise, you know.
Oh, jeez. Who makes your pizzas, mate? My goodness. All right, moving right along. Vincent Manners is here. Speaking of having manners, no. Welcome to the Cabana. Good on you, Vincent. Lovely to see you here today. Eric Ferrari dropping in with 13 months of joy as well. Thanks to the SydSquad fan bam. Good on you, Eric. Davey J's up there in the Cabana. Welcome to the Cabana there, Davey. Thank you, mate, for your support. It's good to see you there. Oh, Andrew McLaughlin. G'day, Kurt and the Mod Squad twice in a day. Hey. G'day, Andrew. How are you, mates? Nice to see you there today. Thanks for popping in and saying hello as well. Good to see you. Andrew McLaughlin. And, Willie Hale's dropping in now. Hello there, Willie. And 2 in 1 day. Love SydSquad. Thank you, Willie. We love you too, mate. Pass on our regards to Kay, would you? And a very special thank you for the generous contribution on the show today. That's very kind of you, Willie. Thank you, mates. Corby's in the house as well. 1 month there in the lodge. Good on you, Corby. Great to see you out there tonight, Kurt. Thank you so much. I didn't think it was going to happen, but we made it. We made it. We're fresh legs and all, but we're out here. There goes another Dash 8 with a bit of prop glow there. This service is off to Canberra tonight, Will.
Gorgeous. Have you had the pleasure of a Q400 ride?
No.
Missed
actually,
out.
I think I have, actually.
Yeah. Oh,
just trying to remember. It was regional New South Wales. Gosh, look at the props, man. Just
yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Keep it going. Keep it going. Hey, Pineapple's in the house. Sunny 23 UK as well. Jammer D out there in northwest Sydney. How are you? Anchovies disagree there. I know. Nobody wants anchovies. Come on, in their right mind. Will, come on. I think you're up against it here tonight.
Come on.
You're up against it here tonight. Wow, the chat is absolutely flying. Stretchka's in there. G'day, Stretchka. Melanie. Hello, Melanie. Blue Dog is back. Look out. Big day tomorrow, Blue Dog. Up the Blues. Up the Blues, as we say. Come on. It's that time of the year again. Can you believe it? I'm waiting for Queensland Maroons to show his face in the chat. If he would dare. If he would dare. Look out.
I do know how to turn this aeroplane show into a culinary show. Here's a question for you.
It always goes that way, Will. So it's not hard. It's not hard. I mean, we've got KFC in our pockets at the moment. So, I mean, we're already there.
Now, what is
pretty
it?
much.
Is it potato cake or potato scallop?
Potato cake.
Oh, mate. Now, see, finally we found some friendship here.
Yeah, potato cake.
Potato cake for sure. I know somebody on this chat is going to kill me over it, but nevertheless.
Oh, is it Oscar?
No, it'll be Bernie.
Oh, he's Bernie there.
I think he is, yeah.
Hello, Bernie.
Oh, yeah, no, we have an endless political debate about that one, I tell you. That's a timeless one.
Air India now, 301 on screen, going to Delhi. 78-8.
Looking good, all lit up there.
Absolutely. Casey's here. 36 months in the penthouse. Great antidote to a blah day, turn and burn. Oh, wow. Casey, thanks for your 36 months, mind you. That's quite an achievement. Hopefully we're improving your day as each second goes by.
I've just
Muzdog says potato scallop. You saw that too, didn't you?
Yeah, I've just lit up the
And
chat.
Maxine as well, potato scallop. Oh, we can't agree, Maxine. Apologies. It's going to be a long night.
Blue Dog 10's a good mate on. So's Pixie.
Calm down, Tezza. Calm down, Tezza. I see you there, mate. I see you there.
I have you now. Have you?
Welcome, everybody, to the Sid Squad Show. You're hanging out with Kurt and Will tonight. It's a special guest, Will, in the house all the way up from the nation's capital.
A warmer nation's capital.
I pulled him out of retirement to come and join us on the show tonight. Oh, jeez.
You love it, don't you?
I do.
Yeah. Geez, that really is looking good here in the end tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, it does look pretty nice. Not much night lighting out here tonight, but coming good. Coming good.
It is actually quite amazing, the camera work that you got here. Oh, sorry, I should say the camera gear that you have here.
The iPhone?
I meant, yeah, the iPhone Maxi Bond
1.5
Ultimate Plus, yeah. And I just cannot see, apart from the logo light and the nav lights, but on screen I can see the airplane clearly. But yeah, to the naked eye, it is just a black out there.
Beautiful vision. I appreciate that.
It is great. Beautiful vision.
Karen's here. G'day, Karen.
Chris Paddy's here. G'day, Chris.
Hey, Chris. How are you, mates? Big shout out to all the moderators looking after us tonight on the Sid Squad Show.
Yeah, 10 out of 10, everybody.
Lord Engine says, in Adelaide, it's a potato fritter.
Oh, is it really?
Potato fritter.
Potato cake. We're going to pass that one through Parliament. And get it made law.
If anyone can do it, you can do it, Will. If anyone can do it, you can do it.
We're going to get pineapple banned on a pizza. That is just so illegal.
That's a big call.
Mate.
Big call. Hey, Scotty Miller's there. G'day, Scotty. How are you, mate? Hello, Trace D. How are you? Darren Cruz, Car Yin. Alex, are we getting engine glow tonight? Hopefully. We've seen a little bit already.
Yeah, we'll get some, I reckon. I think we're a perfect angle tonight for it.
G'day, Anthony. How are you, mates? A scallop is picked out of the ocean. A cake is not. There you go.
And where's the potato cake come from?
The ground.
Yeah.
Not the ocean.
There you go. Rest my case.
Yeah. Bondi Steve, anchovies. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, it's going to be a long night. Right, the easiest way to change the topic. Tezza is in the house, dropping in $1.50. Good on you, Tez. How are you, mates? We'll be mates today, and then we'll be enemies tomorrow, no doubt. Francis Wade is dropping in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Hello, Francis. Welcome back to the show.
G'day, Francis. How you going?
Francis is up there in Darwin. And I think the next time that we're going to catch Francis is going to be at the air show on the Gold Coast in a couple of months' time.
I was hoping you were going to say in Darwin.
Oh, I haven't got plans to go to Darwin anytime soon, but you never know. You never know what the future holds.
Yeah, no. Tomorrow's another day.
Damon's here 6 months. G'day, Damon, in the cabana. Hello there. Welcome back to the show. I got Harry O. Let's go, Kurt and Will. Keen for another stream. Keen for some engine glow as always. Fly on, Sid Squad. Yeah. I love that. Question from Muzdog. Question here for Will. When do the pilots turn the flashing red lights on and off, or is it all just random and they do as they like?
Somehow I don't think they do as they like, but no, they'll put that on when they're about to start the engines and as an indicator that the engines are shut down and it's safe to approach the aeroplane. So basically the red beacon, your anti-collision beacon as it's called, simply only there to warn the ground personnel that things are operating and steer clear of the aeroplane. So yeah, definitely not as they like.
Look at these beacons, by the way, Will. Look how bright they are.
They're the ones that Muzdog's talking about.
The big LED, the new LED package on the Sub 340s, rock on. And you know what, Will? Hawaiian Airlines has just landed.
Oh, gorgeous.
They're just going to roll through behind the trees here, and we'll pick them up. Pick them up after we finish with our Rexy there. So look at that.
And what you'll notice, you've got
a
double flashing white light, which has actually just been turned off. And
yeah,
that's oh no, it's still going. And that will go off when he's off the runway. So it's actually a good indicator to tell when he's off the runway because the strobe lights are now off. So back on.
Oh, I know, Will.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
know you were answering that question for Craig because great question, Craig, on the red strobes.
I reckon we might better look at the glow.
I thought we might, but
that's reflection.
Yeah, they've turned off the afterburners, mate.
Look at the heat coming out of the air conditioning packs under the belly of the aeroplane there.
Yeah, it's sausage sizzle.
Out of the belly, yeah, looks good. All the flight spoilers and ground spoilers.
Oh,
are slowly
Ben's got a question. Who is Will? Who is Will?
Who am I?
Well, there you go. I'll let you introduce yourself, Will, for those who are new to the show.
Oh, for those who are new to the show. I'm a licensed aircraft engineer, 30 years plus in industry. I was 10 years at Ansett and 20 years at Qantas. And
Will's a friend of the channel.
And I'm a friend of the channel.
A very good friend of the channel.
And been a good friend of Kurt and most of the gang for
many years.
Many decades, I would say.
Yes.
And speaking of that, what a great night the other night and an extraordinary surprise catching up with Muzdog. That was a beautiful night, and I hadn't seen Craig for 15 years, and what a teary reunion night that was. It was brilliant.
It was brilliant.
And the three of us together.
We're going to rub it into Craig because we'll probably do something similar tonight. Sorry, Craig. Wakey mods.
Somebody here just described me as the Dr. Carl of the aviation world.
He's just got that soothing tone about you, mate.
Really? I can't hear it. Everyone told me, oh, you're great on radio, you got a great radio voice and all that, and I was like, really?
Oh, yeah, you go all right, mate. You go all right.
I just can't hear it.
You go all right.
Air China. Dynasty. Is that Dynasty? No, it's not Dynasty. That's who's our Dynasty?
China Airlines. This is Air China.
That's it.
This is just I was going to say plain old Air China, but there's nothing plain about a nice Boeing 787 just coming down here at Taxiway Alpha.
Actually, if you look at that 787, it reminded me before when the Air India passed by, but you see the side of the engine, you've got the engine chevrons.
Yeah. Okay.
And you'll see them on the Max as well. And we'll probably notice it if one goes by a little later. But the new 777-8-9, the original models had it, but they're actually removing them now. So they're modified the engine and they're going to be coming out without them. All right, let's look for a bit of brake dust here on takeoff.
Yeah. Wow, that was a huge amount of brake dust.
That was awesome.
It was quite fairly visible on that occasion there, Will.
Yeah, no, that was a really good one.
Wow, the wing flex on the 787 does not get old. Good on you, Scotty Miller. Hawaiian just getting in there to find a bay. Nice to see the...
I think now losing the nifty 50 grand, I think Hawaiian's falling into my favourite for the night. Yeah.
The Niners, the nine operators.
I love the 330-200. I love the 330s with Rolls-Royce engines, and I think that's the nicest colour scheme.
Not the 350 operators. They don't operate a 350, but
yeah.
I was looking at the screen and I had 350 on my mind.
Which is very forgivable, because what a sensational airplane.
I know. I'm a big fan.
I do love the 350, or the nifty 50s.
As you know, of course.
And we've got a nice nifty 50-900 there, which is looking good from Turkish. And let me tell you something, we don't get those in Canberra, believe it or not.
Right, we've got Chris Paddy here, 37 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Wow, Chris, amazing support, mate. And one of our mods, another great stream. Still hard to believe up top for this long. Yep, the great streams, Kurt. Hey, keep up the great streams, he says. Yes. Oh, Chris, thank you, mate. Will do. Appreciate your support, buddy. And we'll have to catch up at some point, eh? You'll have to come back up to Sheps Mound, and we'll get to catch up. Thank you, Chris. And Lizzie Fletcher is in the house. Hello there, Liz. How are you? Thanks for the great streams. Oh, it's a pleasure, Liz. Happy anniversary to you. 1 month up there in the lodge. Good to see you back on the show tonight, mate. And it's nice to have your company. Darren Cruz is here now as well. I'll just bring up Darren's message. G'day, Darren. How are you, mates? 24 months in the cabana. Yes, 2 years. You. Hello, Darren. How are you, mate? Yano Novotny's in the house, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Well done, Yana. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, and congrats to all the new members there of the SydSquad family. Have we had a change of comms, have we? Have we? Who's there? Is that...
Hello.
Hey, there we go. Hello. Hello, Stocko.
Good
How
morning,
are you? Good morning.
good afternoon, and good night to everyone watching the stream. Hello.
Hello, Stocko. How are you, mate?
Good, thank you. How are you?
Welcome to the show. I hope you're doing well tonight.
Thank you. You too. Will's just eating my KFC while I'm on the comms. So.
Good on you, Will. Yeah. It's brilliant. It's good to see you here, Stocko, mate.
Thanks for having
And
me.
good to see you protecting the calf muscles, mate. Donning a pair of pants tonight
Yeah,
for
I'm
the first
finally
time
wearing
ever.
my pants and my shoes and my
Just,
puffer jacket, SydSquad.
Quite
puffer
hilarious. Well done. Well done. Nice to see you, mate. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, you too.
No logo light here on the Virgin 738 here in front of us.
2 streams in one day.
Yeah,
as
what's
mentioned
going on with SydSquad? We're pulling out all stops here.
I don't know, but I'm a bit jealous I wasn't at work today, seeing that we had 2.5 ops and my Rexies were
didn't
next
we?
to 2.5, or the taxiway rather, taxiway Golf.
Wow, what a day it's been. You know what though, it kind of 2.5 was a bit. It was a little bit. It was a bit iffy because the winds were just not strong enough to keep it consistent. They went 2.5s. No, sorry, they went 3.4s to 2.5s, back to 3.4s. Back to 2.5s when Tim had already finished his show, and now we're back on 3.4s.
Well, I messaged
been,
Tim after the stream.
It's been
and
all over the place.
Half an hour when you ended the stream, it came back to 2.5s again.
Yeah, but I mean, it's tough, isn't it? When it was a bit of a lull at that particular time of the day, and yeah, like you said, he probably needed another half hour, and then we would have been back on 2.5s, and it would have picked up again, at least for a single runway, because then they jam everything in on the east-west, and then there's no option mostly for the arrivals. They'll come in. That's okay. It's a bit of a taste of perhaps what's to come over winter. We might see a bit more 2.5 action again.
Yep.
And we'll be out there ready for it. So, yeah, big shout out to Tim, of course. Now, big shout out to Jet Clips Australia with a tenner. Evening, SydSquad and Will. It's Jace Milligan. Hey. Do you want to say?
Hey, Jason, how you going, mate? We've got to catch up soon.
There you go. That's Will. Just wanted to say hello as well. Good on you, Jace. How are you, buddy? Long time no see. We're good to see you around. Now, I've just got to remember that you're Jet Clips Australia, because no doubt I'm going to forget, and I don't want to forget, but now are we? I think one of you blokes muted the ATC when you were doing the mute.
Oh, my bad.
No,
My
that's
apologies.
okay. That's all right.
I can't count. My bad.
We're back on. Good on you. Good on you, Jace. Ali's in the house. You. Hello, Ali, with a 2R. Good to see you there, Ali. Hopefully having a great day, of course. Henry's here with a 5R. Loves the streams. I've snuck in a quick watch during school earlier today. Oh, that would have been on Tim's show. Well, that's cheeky. Don't ever get in trouble on our behalf, though. I've got to say. Henry's in there. Oh, that was Henry there. Oh, the cheeky devil. Casey Burke. Hello there, Casey. And Casey's just saying, hey, guys, hopefully you're well. Question for Will. Why have Ram and Scram jet engines never taken off? And pun intended. Ram and Scram jet engines, mate.
Why haven't they taken off? Well, it's not so much to do with the engine, it's more to do with the aeroplane. So, aeroplane's going fast. Hang on, we'll get back to you on that one. We just want to see if we can see a bit of brake dust happening here again. Yeah, caught it good.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not so much the engines. The engines are actually quite simple and quite ingenious, and it's not a sake of inefficiency or anything like that. But airframes aren't really designed to go that sort of speed. It is extremely difficult, extremely costly, and extremely impractical. And in fact, when you start going those speeds, you tend to beat the airframe of an aeroplane or your craft that much. You can generally only use it once. So certainly not practical for commercial operations.
Oh, there you go. Interesting apron over there. There's plenty going on.
Yeah.
Hey, cool question. Good on you, Casey. Whee! Stretchcast in the house saying Queenslander. Oh, come on, man. We're not there already, are we? We're not there already. Hey, good to see you, Stretchcar. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Hopefully you are well. And we'll see. We'll see. It'll all come out in the dust in a couple of weeks as well. Jana Novotny's back with a tenner. It's Ridges for me tomorrow night, and then I'm off to Prague on Thursday.
Wow.
What a beautiful place.
Oh, I stripped that one.
Yeah, Prague will have a great flight, and enjoy, even more so, enjoy your stay at the Ridges just around the corner. Big shout out to our hotel partners there in the Ridges. Claire Dooley is here as well with a fibre. Hello, Claire. Welcome back to the SydSquad show there tonight. Nice to see you on the show. Hopefully you're doing well. And then we got New South Wales Trains Vlogs in the house as well. G'day, mate, with the 8. Have a great show, Kurt. It was awesome to see some 2.5 action on SydSquad this afternoon. And that was courtesy of Tim. Now, in fact, Will and I had planned to feature 2.5 on the show tonight if operations were going to be 2.5. Fear not, we were fully prepared to
go there. Yeah.
To pull the show out, and
I was looking forward to it. Yeah.
I know. We'll just have to wait another day and see where we land. Is that better, Stocko? Yeah? Yeah.
You're blowing his ears apart, were you? Yeah, no, I was looking forward to a bit of 2.5 action, and I think some of your more spectacular videos and streams have been of the extreme wind during 2.5 operations. So yeah, it's quite exciting.
Right, here we go. We got Henry here again. Also, who got to win Origin tomorrow? Well, it hasn't happened yet, but of course it's the New South Wales Blues. I mean, come on. I mean, let's be honest.
Let's be honest. I'm from Victoria.
Yeah, so it's irrelevant.
Yeah.
it's irrelevant.
But I do now live in the ACT, so I think I better start going for New South Wales, don't I?
We surround you.
Yes, you do surround me. So I think I have no choice. So go the who, sorry?
Yeah, suck it up, Will.
Go the New South Wales.
Darren Cruz, thank you guys for being out in the cold for a great stream. Oh, it's a pleasure, Darren. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. You have a great night as well, and appreciate your company on the show tonight here, buddy. Comes the Virgin 738 just in front of us. Now, this is a purple interior, Will.
Is that one purple? Well, I'm horrifically colourblind, so
yeah.
To me that's blue.
Nah, to me that's purple.
It can be purple.
Let's get a vote in the chat. Is it blue or is it purple? Give me a B or give me a P there in the chat. BP.
Could be pink for all I can tell.
Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable with that being a bit more of a purple. And do you know why, Will? Because Virgin Australia has their purple as part of their branding. So they.
I think I'd debate that, Kurt.
Yeah,
because there's actually a night setting on the flight attendant controller.
Yeah, no. I agree with you, but in their corporate branding, purple's their colour.
There you go.
So I'm gonna tip my hat. That's why purple is such a prolific colour on their their interior lighting.
No, that's fair.
You'll pay me that one.
Yeah, I'll pay you that one.
Andre Maritz, 6 months into Cabana. Welcome back, Andre. Hello. Good to see you there tonight. Hey, Mick Asau as well, one gifted membership. Hello, Mick. Congrats to the new members, of course, picking up memberships here tonight. It's all purple there, Will. I think you're colourblind.
Yeah, no, I am definitely colourblind. I'm medically colourblind. Yeah.
Oh, you are medically. Well, we shouldn't be playing these games at your medical expense, Will. You need to be clear on the instructions before we get down that path. Oh, my
That's
goodness.
why they wouldn't let me fly airplanes, among other things, but we won't go there.
Wow. Oh, geez. All right.
No, that's perfectly fine. And actually, when I was a young kid and I thought
I saw that. Yeah, sorry.
When I thought about it'd be nice to become a pilot, and the doctor said to me, "No, terribly sorry, you can't do that because you're colourblind."
Wow.
And he said,
"What a shame, eh?"
Yeah, look, I mean, for me, as it turned out, I much rather the profession I'm in, and I love every millisecond of it, you know. But the doctor said to me, he goes, "But did you know if in World War II you'd be flying aeroplanes and you'd be flying mosquitoes?" And I said, what is that? And he said, apparently colourblind people, and he goes, it's a fine line, but apparently colourblind people can see better in the dark. And they used to have mosquito fighters that would lead the Lancaster bombers. And they would they could see the ground even though it was pitch dark and they were in blackout. But colourblind people could actually see the ground where normal people couldn't.
What a strategic advantage.
So they would drop the flares
Yeah.
They were called pathfinders because that was their job, to drop the flares, light up the ground, and the Lancaster bombers could then now bomb the city. So
Hopefully we don't ever have
to worry, and technology's probably put that way at it for me anyway. So.
Hopefully we don't ever have a scenario where we need to use the Lancaster bombers.
Bomb
right?
again, yeah, I know. So,
And so hopefully your services won't be called upon. But a little bit of trivia there from Will. Thank you, mate.
yeah, I'm full of it, aren't I? But no, it was just a fascinating bit of history and a little bit of medical understanding. So yeah, quite interesting.
Oh, I feel that one.
Oh yeah, it's getting nice and windy, isn't it? Jeez, we've got 737Gs everywhere. There you are, photo bomb.
Oh, look,
NGs.
the old halogen lights on the interior there.
Yeah. These at H. Hello, Carmen K. How you going?
Hello, Carmen. G'day, Bobo. How are you? Double O Darren. Matthew Hare. Thanks for tuning into the show tonight, guys. We're just out here doing some live plane spotting at Sydney Airport. We're standing in the cold. I think we've got rocks in our head. I don't know what we're doing, Will.
No, we're just dedicated spotters. We love it.
Bring out the gear. Got no idea. Right. Sorry, I had a message up there from Christian Bailey, Aviator 5. And two times SydSquad sessions in a day. Better than Domino's, 2 for 1. The Tuesday deal. Enjoy the cold, boys. And by the way, pineapple belongs on pizza.
Oh my God.
I actually don't mind, Will.
No.
I'm going to make it.
No.
I'm going to concede there as well.
It's wrong.
It's wrong, is it?
It's just wrong. Put it like this: go to Italy and put pineapple on pizza and see how far you get.
Yeah. You'd be out the front door, no doubt. Hello, Wazza, 37 months in the penthouse. The cranes, they would be on the NOTAMs. Yes, absolutely, they are. And they are checked. They are checked each night for their beacons as well. So those are the cranes that we're talking about over there.
And they're dancing in unison too.
I believe that's Tempe. Somewhere over there in Tempe. But yes, they are on a NOTAM, and they do come under the requirement to be inspected each night as well to make sure that they have their beacons on. And it's clear as day here that they do. Some have the double beacon as well. They're quite bright. Or is that a triple beacon? I've got to count them when they flash. Yeah, triple beacon. Wow.
They're all in unison, so
yeah,
they must be all
can't
wired.
miss them.
Must be all wired together. One would assume.
Good to see you here, Was. Shout out from Queens. Oh, here we go. Oh, shout out from Queensland Maroons. Calm your farm, son. Are the Blues going to show up? He says. Wow. Look out, he's in the house. Yeah, geez, didn't take him long. He pops his head in once a year.
There you go.
For a couple of weeks, he pops his head in. The cheeky devil. I think I've got a sneaky suspicion I might know who it is, but I haven't worked it out yet. And oh, goodness me. Oh, all right, off with you. Stephen Amers in the house, dropping in 10 gifted. Hello there, Stephen. How are you, mates? Congrats to the new members, courtesy there of Stephen Amers. And what a legend. Good on you, mates. Thank you, buddy. Steve's there in Adelaide. Nice to see you there tonight. Suzanne's here, 5 months in the suite. Those who haven't already, please hit the like button and subscribe. Thank you.
It's free to do.
Free to do. Hello there, Suzanne. Amazing support from you, as always. And hopefully you're having fun there in the chat with everyone as well. Well done, Suzanne. Oscar Boone dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Your mate there as well, Willie.
Yeah, Oscar, g'day, buddy. How you going? Wish you were here, mate.
True story, actually.
What's that?
Yeah, true story. It'd be good to have Oscar here as well.
It
would
would
have been company for the drive up as well for you.
Yep. And we will...
We'll do that. We'll do that.
We will do that.
We'll do that soon, I reckon.
We speak about it often.
Thank you, Oscar, for building the community, mate. You're a legend. We'll catch up, yeah?
Oscar is a legend. He's the Canberra legend.
Jamie Che, $5. Hi, Kurt. Thanks for another awesome stream. Go the Blues tomorrow and keep up the great work, Team SydSquad, for the win. Yeah. I love that. Good on you, Jamie. Thank you, mates. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Up the Blues.
G'day, Henry YBBN from Brisbane. G'day, mate. How you going? And we've had an interesting question from, I think it was Mick Ryder. Yes, Mick Ryder. He wants to know, can you tell me why the main landing gear don't have doors? And I assume that he's talking about the 737.
Yes.
Yeah, so...
Not enough room.
Well, no, there's room, but obviously when they designed the original series of the 737, they wanted to remove as much complexity as possible and weight. So it was deemed fitting to unfit gear doors on that thing. So, yeah, the actual wheel is the gear door. And that was perfectly timed as that went by for that question.
Nice.
That was brilliant.
Well, we've got another one coming up shortly. Oh, no, we don't. I thought we did, but we don't.
Oh, no.
Oh, here we go.
There we go.
The riffraff.
Okay, 139 and 1250 degrees, 16 knots, crosswind 16. Runway 34 left.
Hello, Brunchy. Hey, Kurt, Will, Sid Squad, the hype. Hope you all had a great weekend and a fantastic Taco Tuesday. Hopefully we get a roast hot dog tonight so I can have a feast. I reckon you might be in luck, mate. Tuesday, Friday night, we'll hook you up, I reckon. Oh, she's...
We've got a bit of a hum here.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah, gorgeous machine. I'll have to consult the SydSquad operations controller behind me where that one is going to.
Tamworth.
That one's a Tamworth one?
Yep.
Please don't tell me you know the timetable off by heart.
I got a sniff. No, I might have had some help.
Ah, there you go.
Hey, Brunchy, good on you, mate. I reckon it's going to be. I reckon it's going to be Cuisine Central tonight, mate, on the SydSquad show. So, I think you're going to be. in fine form.
Well, who needs MasterChef when you've got SydSquad? So
That's right. That's right. Oh, special livery from Hainan Airlines in the house tonight as well.
yeah, that's looking good, doesn't it? That looks really good.
Yeah, we'll catch up with that one a little bit later on tonight. Oscar, he's back. He's dropped in a cheeky 2-0 now. And
Oscar, good on you.
Hey, awesome to be watching tonight, and hopefully you two are enjoying the view up there. I wish I was with you guys. Oh yeah, 2 months till I fly out. Can't wait.
Yeah, he's looking forward to his trip. And
Where's he going?
Well, I think he's all off to Europe and
Wow.
scouting around the place, and he's going to drag his camera around and
Wow.
get a few photos. So good
Amazing.
on him.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll get on you, Oscar, mate. Have a great time. And thank you for your generosity on tonight's show, mate. That's very kind indeed. I appreciate that. Hey, Will, get a load of this one.
Oh, look at that.
The Jetstar Generation. And we're going to follow this one around the corner until we see Cathay Pacific, because they've just landed as well. A 350 900 Will coming out from behind the trees.
The SydSquad Operations Centre has informed me that Jetstar's off to Perth.
It is A320. We'll see it depart off runway 34 left tonight, so we'll actually get a nice view of it, to be honest. And
we've got the cargo door lights flashing.
Yeah, we've seen that before on the show, Will.
Yeah, so the airplane's got a bit of residual pressure left on it, so that's a warning for the cargo handlers not to open the door because it will pop open on them. So there we go. Now it's safe to open the door.
Oh, that's a good song about pressure.
We got a nice set of ground spoilers and flight spoilers all sitting up there.
Yeah, full dirty config.
Very dirty. We might have to get the arrow out one of these nights and walk you through what are flight spoilers and what are ground spoilers and what they all do.
Oh, yeah?
And
the Will's flight school, hey? I like it already. Oh, hello, Shade. Well, welcome back to the show. Hello, Kurt, from the...
From the where?
Hang on. Shade, where are you? Is Shade here somewhere? No, is Shade? Where's Shade? Or have I missed you? She says Shade from the Mound right next to you.
I think right behind you.
Is it Shade? Oh, you're Maddie. Hello, how are you? I'm cold. Nice to meet you.
I'm freezing.
I'm looking for Shade. Oh, Shade! Oh my goodness! Wait! There. Whoa! Yeah, there we go. Hello, Shade. Hello, welcome back. You. Oh my goodness! I was looking for Shade in all the wrong places. I finally found her. As we've got her super chat message up there on the screen now. That's hilarious.
Hey, Will Tam, I do have many nicknames for other airlines.
Pink Waves. Pink Waves. Sorry, Will. Pink Waves in the chat for Shades. He's coming over now to say hello.
I do have many nicknames, but some aren't fit for television.
Consumption.
And but a lot of them do come.
How are you? Nice to see you again. Welcome back. Were you on rotation through? Or... Oh, really? I hope you're not cold. Yeah. Look at us, man. We've got gloves on. We're
all the waves.
Now this is Will, by the way, and Stocko as well. Shade's a wonderful supporter of the show, of course, and also works in the industry. She's awesome. We love her. So there we go. Shade's down here at the moment as well. I had no idea. That's cool.
I'm back. Jeez, look at all the waves.
I know. The whole chat's gone. We broke the chat for Shade. It's been broken. And Abby's here as well on the Mound as well. Big shout out to Abby. How do we miss this, Will? This is going out as well. This is the 1507, the 220.
The Wookiee machine.
Oh,
I know I'm going to break your heart, but I don't like them.
Mate, I can't wait for the 21st of June, man. It's happening. It's happening. Tell you what, Tuesday nights have really put on a show. I think it's quite busy here tonight at the moment. Muzdog has got another question saying, "Hey Will, on my."
You don't think it's a question? Remember we were talking about
hang on.
the dancing ailerons, and I was explaining it to him.
On my last 380 flight, I had particular attention to the... and they're massively impressive. We never paid any attention had you not have told us. Right, okay. Yeah. I get it, totally.
Did you see it when you had your A380 flight to Christchurch?
I did when I was on the upper deck. Because I had a good view down onto the wings,
Yeah, no, they're quite impressive. It takes a lot of people, it startles a lot of people, actually, when they notice it. So, yeah.
Hey, shout out now to Mark Wagner. Just bringing up Mark's message there with a 1.5. 2 in 1 day, you cheeky devils. I had Timbo playing in my top drawer at work with his dulcet tones via an AirPod. Well, that's hilarious. You had him playing at work.
I did have the pleasure of meeting Tim about 6 weeks ago. For the first time?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Was it? Where
was it? Here at Sydney Airport.
Was it here? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What, like here at the Mound?
No, over at the terminal. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Yeah, and that was awesome to catch up with Tim, and yeah, really nice.
Well, I don't know how Tim sounds in a draw, but right, here we go. Off to Perth. Out the door. Jeez, it's windy.
Yeah. Now look for glow.
You reckon?
Oh, I reckon.
On the 320, I don't recall, eh?
Oh, I reckon I can see some now. God, look at that wind up there making that thing crow out.
I know. Look at it going against the stars there. That's a good reference point. Otherwise, we wouldn't actually be able to get that the full experience, eh?
What do you reckon, everyone out there? Did you see glow on that one? I saw it. Did you see the glow?
I didn't, but I'm not colourblind though, Will.
Yeah. Give us a glow emoji if you saw the glow.
Oh dear. Wow. Hey Will, we've got an instant replay queued up for brake dust. I'm gonna see if I caught it.
On the 320?
No. I'll queue it up and we'll play in a moment.
Oh, righto.
Yeah, I agree with you, Scott Miller. How can you not like the 220s? Give us the full rundown.
No, I'm too old, that's why. I miss my 727s.
Tough crowd, man. Tough crowd.
No, it is a tough crowd.
I tried, Scotty. I tried, mate. Oh, well.
I do like the Wookiee sound on them. That's quite nice.
Ethan can't see engine glow. It's a negative there.
There's a negative?
Joshua said, I didn't see the glow, but that thing was a drifting. Full drift mode, says Dale. Not quite like the Emirates flight that we had on the show a while ago. But
we are going to get full drift mode with the 380.
You reckon?
I know.
Let's see if we can pull in the Little Wings instant replay here and see if we got the brake dust over here, Will.
Yes. So what you notice with The reason, for those who don't know, the reason you get brake dust is when you select gear up on the aeroplanes, the first thing that happens is that there's a slight bit of hydraulic pressure that's sent to the wheels to stop them spinning, because you don't want them spinning as they go up into the landing gear bay.
It's coming up. It's coming up. Just as the here we go.
As
The
they
Air
select,
India
as they
comes
select
in.
the gear up, the first thing you'll notice is a bit of brake dust pop out of the main landing gear.
Well, it's happening about now.
There you go.
Yeah. Wow.
So a clear demonstration of that,
Yeah.
and something that it's always fascinating to look out for.
Well, I'm glad we caught that.
Francis, wait, DC9 for the oldies. Yeah, I agree with you, Francis. Missed the DC9. Actually, I worked on the DC9.
What do you say? As old as you?
Well, not many people are.
Hey, A380 now pushing back over there on the bays, coming out to play. Jeez, there is quite a sausage sizzle going on out there tonight.
Yeah, but it's not the heat.
It's not heat haze.
It's
No,
not
it's
heat
not heat
haze.
haze related, is it? No.
I can assure you.
Brunji's in the house, dropping in a cheeky 2. Hello, Stocko, and I hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Hello. Good on you, Brunji. Good to see you back again. Rosemary's in the house. Shrubsy's mum. Hello, Kurt, Will, Stocko, the mods, the fellow squatters. You people north of Victoria are a weird bunch. It's potato cakes. Scallops come from the sea. Pineapple and anchovies on a pizza is great. Oh, that's double. That's a double. Sorry. So she. All right. Okay. Rosemary's halfway there.
You know what you get in Victoria. So I was originally from Victoria, and I moved to Canberra 3 years ago.
Yes.
And I do love it in the ACT. I've never been happier. But there are these little things that you do miss. You can't get an Aussie pizza in Canberra.
Oh.
Do you get an Aussie pizza in Sydney?
An Australian, yeah. So is that like a Supreme but got like chicken or something on it? Or what do you put on an Aussie pizza?
It's just tomato, ham, bacon, and an egg.
Oh, okay.
And cheese, of course.
Okay, I'm with you.
And the Aussie pizza, you just can't get them anywhere in Canberra. And obviously New South Wales. So it must be just a Victorian thing. And I do miss that. One of the few things I do miss of Victoria.
Lovely to see you here tonight, Rosemary, and love your nails as well. Big shout out to Rosemary, tuning into the SydSquad show there tonight, down in representing Shepparton, and she'll be going for the Blues as well over the coming days, no doubt. BB8's in the house with a fiver. Catch my dad's Brett flight Jetstar 724. Front right window with a flash torch. We're big fans. Our 2-year-old shouts SydSquad live through the house when it's on. Oh, BB, Jetstar 724. Where's Jetstar 724 going? We'll have to do a quick check. But right-hand side of the aircraft would suggest to me that going to Hobart might be taken off on this runway. It's already gone. We've already missed it. Oh, no, it's coming in. Hobart to Sydney. Ooh. All right. What's the ETA? Let's have a look. 53 minutes. All right. So, so 53 minutes. All right. We're gonna have to try and look at that one a little bit closer to the time, because Kurt's probably going to forget that.
How brilliant is this? No Spence is spared. No Spence is
expense
spared.
We
have our own operations control centre.
I know, right behind us. Yes, SydSquad HQ right behind us, on site tonight. BB, I love that about your 2-year-old shouting out SydSquad live throughout the house. That's hilarious. That's pretty cool. What an interesting shot there with the A380 and the cranes. Look at that. It's kind of like they dwarf the 380 there a bit.
Now I can see the elevators drooped on that aircraft right now, so the engines still aren't running, or maybe one of them is.
Reese Martin's here dropping in a 1. Good on you, Reese. Welcome back to the show. Hopefully you are well tonight. Oh, here we go. Dino's. Dean Stalker. But they're scalloped.
What's scalloped?
Thinly sliced potatoes.
They're thinly sliced and they're caked on top of each other like layers of cake, hence potato cake.
And battered.
Yes, potato cake.
He's saying that to Shrubsy's mum, Rosemary. Goodness me. What have we started?
Yeah.
Dino, good to see you on the show tonight, mate. I hope you're well. Let's keep our dialogue up about our travelling escapades, eh?
Oh, and Bernie, if that is true, Aussie Pizza can be had in Canberra at the Regal in Charnwood. I will definitely be taking a drive there next week when I get home. So, yeah, thank you so much for that.
Hello, Mr. P. How are you tonight? Good to see you. Hopefully you're well. Now I've got Charlene Eggins on the screen there. Member there for 15 months up in the lodge. Hello, Charlene. Welcome back. It's lovely to see you here tonight. And evening, everyone. I was called crazy today for walking around in shorts and a t-shirt with this windy weather today. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get it. I mean, it's been pretty fresh. It has been pretty fresh, I've got to say. It's not even Stocko's wearing shorts tonight. Maybe he's wearing shorts, but under his trousers. He's shaking his head, saying, "Nah, I'm in the trousers tonight." Good man, smart move. It is windy and fresh as out here tonight. That wind chill really drops it down a couple of degrees and makes it pretty tough.
It makes it fun.
Good on you, Charlene. What a great sport. Thanks for being here again. Amazing support as always. Lovely to see you, my dear. Captain Pete, member there for 16 months in the penthouse. Double trouble today. Too much is never enough. Hello, Captain Pete. How are you, mates? Thanks for popping into the show. Double trouble. So maybe you mean that the double show from SydSquad today with both Tim and Kurt, or the Kurt/Will and Stocko show. Thank you, mate. Good to see you there. Happy 16 months in the penthouse. An amazing support from you there. Cooper's back with a fiver. G'day, Kurt, Will, Stocko, the Mod Squad, and everyone. I'm spending Tuesday watching from my hotel on the Gold Coast. And a shout out to Imogen at her hotel in Cairns.
Oh, wow, that was no.
Hashtag couple goals. So, hang on, define that for me. So you're on the Gold Coast and your missus is up in Cairns. How does that work? And you're both from Sydney. Poorly timed, I say. Poorly timed. That's brilliant, Cooper. I knew you were going, mate. Nice to see you the other day at the Mound. And thank you for your support again on tonight's live show. You're a legend. Brunchi's back supporting the Blues. Queensland's getting a clean sweep. I like it. And Bill Colt is here as well now. Oh, that's a bit loud. I'll bring that back a bit. And hello, Zabil. How are you, mates? Nice to have you on the show. Yeah, the boys bring on a great show tonight. Pumped. Thank you, buddy. I hope you're well.
On tower 3892 heavy. Taxi 1 Alpha.
Station 1 3892 heavy, yes. Near tower report, fully ready for departure.
Roger, Strike 3892.
Hello there to Peter Diggy. Kurt, you mentioned runway 25. How often do they use 07? It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare we have the onshores, the easterly coming across the field. So not that often. I'd probably be able to count it on a hand the amount of times that we have 07 operating here at Sydney Airport throughout the year.
Would I be correct in saying, or thinking, that they use it less in recent years than what they did, say, 20 years ago?
Yep, absolutely. 07 used to get a workout all the time. I remember it like vividly.
I remember coming to Sydney 15 years ago and it was nothing but 25 all day.
07.
And
25 as well?
I had family living in...
we used to go stand at Barton Park up there in... just up there in... is that... Would you classify that as... what is that? St. George Arncliffe or something just on the other side of Rockdale there on the other... I think it's Rockdale.
Yeah, I had family in, I forgot the name of the suburb, but it was right on the 25 flight path, and all day.
On the eastern side, yeah.
Yeah, all day, bang, bang, bang. It was brilliant sitting on the balcony watching jets.
So I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know whether the weather patterns have changed much or what the go is, but rarely do we have an easterly blowing through. However, having said that, I think we probably have had a handful of times where we have had 07 already this year. So
we have a westerly now. So when we were down to 2 runways here, I would imagine that 25 would have been used all day. Where because of the volume of traffic and having the dual parallel runways, they kind of really need to use the north south. Yeah, look, and I've only covered the weather aspect of using the east-west runway here at Sydney Airport. The other thing that you got to keep in mind is that it's got to be a 20. It's got to be a consistent 20-knot crosswind on the main parallels for them to want to switch to the east-west. Yeah, well, Sustain aeroplanes start getting to the limits.
I say that with a caveat. The caveat-
38 and 92, copy you ready.
The caveat is that in peak, that's in peak,
Yes.
right? Where air services can do noise sharing for noise abatement and for sharing the love around, when the winds don't dictate that it's a mandatory requirement to have the east-west runway in operation, where operations permit it, in the quiet times or in the lull, when you move out of that morning peak over the lunchtime period, you can rotate it around. And they did that a lot early in the earlier part of this year, where 07 did get a workout. So it's rare. The parallels are the preferred. During the peaks, you're more than likely going to see the parallels, except for perhaps on a day like today when you've got the gusts, you've got consistent winds in excess of 20 knots on the parallels, so the crosswind component's too high.
Yes.
Forces runway 25, and that could happen at any time of the day. The problem is when that happens, it creates a gridlock on the east coast of Australia, because we then see a lot of delays, we then see a lot of cancellations on out of Sydney and things like that.
You simply can't keep up with the volume.
Yeah, you can't keep up with demand, in fact, because they can't filter the aircraft out of a single runway as quick as they can on a parallel.
Yeah.
So things just get delayed. Delays take place, flights get cancelled, and so the airport prefers to use the parallels because it just keeps the flow going.
Yeah,
You've got,
that definitely makes sense.
You know,
yeah.
you've got up to 80 movements per hour in the peak. And, it's an east-west runway. It's a challenging day. Good for plane spotting, though.
Exactly.
So, which most people probably here on the show are here for. So,
And look, every airport around the country has its nuances in that regard. I do recall Melbourne Airport 09. It was once a year, lucky it'd be twice a year, you'd see 09 used for a small period of time. But with apparently with noise sharing, all of a sudden it's getting used quite regularly.
There you go. I hope we answered that. I hope we answered that. See you, George. See you, mate. I hope we answered that question A-OK for you there. Peter. All right, here we go. Muzdog's now dropping in. And potato scallop, potato scallop, potato scallop, potato scallop, potato scallop, potato scallop, potato scallop. Oh, potato scallop, potato scallop anchovy. Oh,
Muzdog, we need to have a talk.
He almost called me out there. Oh dear, he's done it. He's broken it. Oh dear, Craig, you cheeky devil. G'day, Nav. Good to see you there in the chat. Hello, Matthew Harkness. Jen Desperado's there as well. Hello there, Jen. How are you? Thanks for tuning into the show, everyone. And there's over 2,000 people watching the live show right now. I hope you've all hit the like button. The freest way to support the SydSquad show, in fact. And it's the only little bit of homework that we kindly ask of you is if you're enjoying the show and you like what you see, perhaps consider supporting us by hitting the like button. And attracts other like-minded aviation enthusiasts to the channel, and will no doubt increase the enthusiasm there in the chat higher than it already is. And I don't know how much more room there is to increase the enthusiasm there in the chat, because it is absolutely pumping.
It is hammering tonight.
And what a crowd in the house tonight. You guys are amazing. And I'm way behind on the funded messages, and I'll do my best to get through as many as I can throughout the night as we go through. But if you just tuned in to the live show here today, my name is Kurt, and I'm joined by special guest Will, who is a special friend of the show. He's been on the show many times before. He's now become a household name merely because he's a lot smarter than me. And
I don't know about that.
and he knows a lot more than most of us in the aviation department. And we are just beyond thankful for having Will join us here on the show. And this is going to have engine glow, Will.
Yeah, bit of Shazbon out for the win.
Yeah, SydSquad. Here we go.
It's a bit of dust.
Look
at that.
And the glow.
And we got glow.
There we go.
That was a ripper dust show, that one.
Oh, we might have to do a cheeky little instant. What do you reckon? Instant.
Definitely.
Little Wings instant replay there.
And the wind seems to have. Oh no, starting to crab a good. Yeah, she's rocking around and crabbing.
Yes. Oh, look at that! Look at it go! Look at it go! Look at it go!
50, wind at 25, 30 degrees.
I had to stop on the light pole there to get a reference point for you.
Clear to land.
So you can see it going out.
That wind is getting strong up there. You can see it as it's climbing into the stronger wind. She is having to yaw and crab more to keep on the centre line.
Actually, we're gonna see do a. Oh, I've lost it now. Oh, he's already just done that turn. But once he's in that turn, you don't see so much of that yawing anymore. It's totally absorbed by then. Rex Sub 340 going to orange tonight. Also with the bright LED package there. Unreal. Hey, Will.
Yo.
Let's have another look at the old Little Wings instant replay. Here we go. We were just watching Ty come in. I got the tap on the shoulder by HQ, and here we go. It was Szechuan rolling through there, runway 34 left, and just pumping out. Just waiting for them to enter screen left. Here we go.
Yeah, tremendous bit of brake dust.
Right, so we got brake dust for the first bit of vision coming up. Boom, there it is.
Yeah, that was a ripper.
And then the engine glow obviously taking over. That was quite spectacular, actually. And then I had to get a reference point just to show that drifting. Oh, how good was that? That was so cool. Very, very cool indeed. I hope look, so long as this wind stays the way it is. We've got the A380 coming up next, Will.
That's going to look good.
It's the next heavy to roll here at runway 34 left.
That thing is going to crab like you power
So
slide.
let's see how much the wind actually take you back, George. What happened? Oh, thanks, mate. I appreciate it.
Yeah, do you want to just get it?
Oh, yeah. So, Stocko, do you want to just take a photo of that while you...
Thank you, guys.
Once you line up, just hold position. There will be traffic departing in the section ahead of you.
See you, George. Take care, buddy. All the best. Have a nice day.
City Tower, X6188 ready.
6188, your number 1 for departure, 380 is lining up for legs. So someone heading left 230 and the runway 34 left, you're clear for takeoff.
Left 230, clear for takeoff, 34 left, X6188.
All right. A380 now just lining up runway 34 left. It's the next heavy to come. And are we ready? I think we are. We'll pan on down. A little bit of icebox there for you, Will. Just
Oh, yeah, looking good.
the Qantas 148.
XZO, she's one of the later 7.3s in the Qantas fleet.
There it is, the A380 getting away. I didn't see any brake dust on the Saab 340, Will.
No, you won't. And the reason for that is actually the brakes are up in the actual landing gear bay itself.
Now, see if we're going to get a little bit of drift. You'd think that this aircraft would be would cop it the most, although it has the least surface area compared to that of the 380. But
starting to crab a bit now. Yeah, you really notice it when it gets to about 500,000 feet. She kicks right in.
Nice. It's such a dampened turn there as it fights to turn into the wind there. I love it. Right, keeping our eyes peeled for
260 degrees at 17 knots and the crosswind is 15.
the Emirates is, I think it's rolling now, 3-4 left. Getting ready for this. The first of the big heavies, A380s, to depart on the show tonight. Sydney to Dubai, Emirates 417. Yeah, it's starting. Starting to roll now. Starting to roll now.
All 205 tons of fuel,
Yeah, wow.
which is about 240,000
Yeah.
litres.
Well, here we go, Will. Here we go.
We can hear her.
Are you ready, Will?
I'm ready. I'm always ready.
You're always
I was
ready.
born ready.
Born ready, he says. Hey, engine glow.
Yeah, watch for the power slide when she gets into the upper winds. There we go. Look at it swinging around now and catching the wind.
We're trying to create a reference point there for you, Will. Oh, wow. What's that? Is that rain? No.
No, what is that?
I don't know.
That looks like bugs. Is it going up? Definitely not rain.
Whoa.
Little plague of something.
Wow, that was exhilarating, I've got to say. Wow.
That was impressive.
Woo! Oh, another Saab 340 going down to Canberra. This is the Link Airways operating for velocity 672. Oh, we got waves from the cockpit. Yeah!
I love it.
Yes, that is outstanding. That's the first time I've ever had waves at night time like that on Taxiway Charlie. Link Airways for the win. Pink hands in the chat. Pink waves in the chat. That was absolutely ripper. Cockpit light on and all. Hello.
Awesome stuff. No, I love it. Now, what have we got out here? We got Hawaiian still refueling, so he's going to be a little while. Looks like Turkish is ready to push very shortly, just waiting for the last of the passengers to go on board. Or actually, the last of the passengers will be on board because the bulk cargo ramp is gone, so that'll be pushing back any second. As we scroll down the field, what else have we got that we can see that's happening in the show?
And Emirates out the door.
Emirates, they're still loading main cargo and fueling. So that's probably at least another, probably another 20 minutes, half an hour away before she goes, just by looking at the scenario. Mind you, it can wrap up pretty quick, so, but yeah, just traditionally, with the way I look at that at the moment, yeah, she's going to be another 20 minutes. Oh, look at all the pink waves coming.
I know.
It is brilliant.
We don't mind a pink wave on the SydSquad show.
That chat is on fire, I tell you tonight. It is brilliant.
Service now going to Adelaide. The Jetstar 320 here coming past us on Charlie in front of Shep's Mound. Wow, that was last couple of minutes has been a rip snorter.
So what do we got here? So Scoot, probably not too far. The tuggy's hooked up. and all the equipment is removed, so Scoot's not too far away from pushing back.
Scoot and Etihad.
Yeah, we're still double loading on Etihad, and I think I can still see the fuel truck hooked up on Etihad, so yeah, that's a little while away.
Let's
See the
see if we,
engineer checking the static probes on the static ports and the engine intake as he's going around.
Oh, he's doing the cheeky little wander around there.
Final inspection, yeah, I can see him in front of the number 2
Oh,
engine.
here we go with our, this is our Link Airways guys that gave us the wave. Oh. Enjoy your windy flight, boys. See, Audie's shaking out a bit. Come on, fang it left. Come on, fang it left. We want to see the drift.
No, he's got to get up a little bit high before we start getting the power slide happening.
No reference point there to really get a fit. Where's the pole? Yeah, he's kind of away. This will be the only time that I'll ever say that the pole might come in handy here on a show, because I'll tell you what, we're not huge fans of the pole.
No.
Right, see if I've got that instant replay. Oh, look at this. Here we go. The Little Wings instant replay getting a workout tonight on the show. We got waves from the cockpit. If you didn't see it the first time, look at this. The boys. Phew. They're dancing in the cockpit over there. That's hilarious. Tell you what, they knew the mission. They knew the mission. I think that actually might very well be the first time we've ever had waves from a Link Saab 340 on the show.
There you go.
We get a lot of Rex pilots doing the wave. They're fond of the show, and we've got a little bit of it. We've got a household name in Rex that might always drop a good word here and there. So
got some contacts, have we?
So that's handy. But I'll tell you what though, Link, mate, they've stepped up their game.
Yeah.
I'm most impressed.
They've come to the party, which is good to see.
They have. Now, question for you, Will.
Yeah.
From Scotty Miller, how has being colourblind impacted how you work on aircraft, and what tricks have you had to learn on the way to adapt? PS, come back soon, boys.
Interesting question, and I do get this a lot, but certainly in engineering, I wouldn't say there's safety critical colour identification, but you're not in a compromised scenario, what a pilot would be. So, and there's also alternate methods of identifying, things that you might consider to be or need to be color coded. So, yeah, not really a problem for me. It has had with newer technology, it has had some challenges, but there's always alternate methods for me to deal with the issue. And and also I have more of a mechanical background than avionics, so it hasn't really been a problem for me in my career. We have QPG off to Hanada, taxiing out there for the win. Hello, how are you, buddy?
Hello, good, mate. How are you?
Excellent. Good to finally chat to you together on SydSquad.
Yeah, 100%, yes.
Boy, take it easy, boys. Take it easy.
No, it won't be for long. I'm trying to stay warm. I'm very cold at the moment.
It is a bit cool tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I won't stay for long. I'm just got the headphones at the back while you and Kurt talk. So,
how long have you been in the industry for? Stocko,
a few years. I don't know exactly. I can't remember exactly, but a few years.
Yeah, you enjoying it?
With the same company, as you all know. Yeah. I enjoy it. Keeps me busy.
Yep.
yeah, it just keeps me busy. I love it.
No, awesome to catch you the other day and see you at work. And finally we get to come out here and have a bit of a chat and doing a bit of plane spotting together. It's really good fun.
Yeah, it was good to see you as well. And sometimes, we see each other around.
Yeah.
Which is good. So, yeah.
No, it's awesome.
I think we just had Qantas 26 or 25, one of the two.
Yeah, that's off to
going
Hanada.
Hanada, yes.
Yeah, A330 300.
Yep. Bit windy, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It's just...
Didn't you say the wind was going to die down at some point? Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
What did I say to you? Don't say it's not raining at the moment.
Now, we might get a special hello from Rex crew as well later on.
Do we have any particular...
6836, I'll let you do your findings on Flight Radar. They'll come down taxiway, Charlie. You never know.
Runway 34 left, you're cleared for takeoff.
Just had Team Global Express come in.
Did you handle the 737 when they were with Rex?
Yes, I did. R&D, which is receive and dispatch, where you talk to the pilots and you walk out with the
jet,
with the jet and the I was about to say tow truck, the pushback tug.
Yeah,
and you say pushback complete, park brakes.
Yeah.
Once you finish your pushback, and then take out the pin. You always got to make sure you put the pin in, otherwise it's not a good sign.
No, and it does damage tow bars and things like that if you forget that pin.
The pin, yeah. Can you explain what the pin actually does for the 737? Because I can't really...
Yeah, and look for all airliners, the steering of the nose wheel is hydraulically controlled and hydraulically powered, and that's quite powerful. Oh, what do we got coming out here? And so basically, when the aeroplane's pushing back, the systems are all being powered up, and what you're doing is by putting that pin in, you're isolating the hydraulics to the nose wheel, so you're able to push and maneuver the nose wheel and the nose around as much as you need to do during a pushback. So you wouldn't be able to do that if it was powered. So you're effectively depowering the hydraulics to the nose wheel. So then you'll disconnect your tow bar, and then once your tow bar's disconnected, it's free to operate. You take that pin out and you show the pilot that the pin's out, because he knows he's got his steering back. So he doesn't go too far if you forget to leave it in. So
that's the same with SARS when they're towing away from a bay. I know they do it in Brisbane and Melbourne. You have the pin in, and then you obviously talk to the pilot, and then they tow away.
Yep.
The subs do it as well, but I don't think much in Sydney they do.
Now, when they tow the Saabs off the bay to with no passengers on board, reposition, do you put gear pins in on the Saab?
I don't know. Engineers in Sydney do
that.
it, but in Brisbane and Melbourne, I know that they use Rex ground handlers that are trained specifically for that.
And do they fit the gear pins to the aeroplane, or
I
is
believe
that
so? Yeah.
Done by engineering?
I believe so.
They do it. No, that's really good.
Yeah.
So once again, when you're towing a plane like that, repositioning, you don't have really any power to the gear. So gear pins lock the gear down. They can't be accidentally retracted. So you do that while you're towing the plane, and that's just a thing we look for when, say, there's a tug hook up to the aircraft here on the international bay. And if you want to know if it's been repositioned, you look for the gear pins, or if you want to know if it's going for a service, obviously it'll have no gear pins in. So, if they get forgotten about, the gear won't go up, which does happen on occasion.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
And it has happened around the world, and in something that it will happen again. Yep. Did you know when we were handling aeroplanes in my day, we'd actually have to take the gear pins out, and I would physically show them to the pilots.
Oh wow, physically?
And we do that for a number of reasons. Obviously, he knows that they're out, but it puts it in his head he's seen the pins out.
Yep.
Because they have a checklist, and one of the things of the checklist is like, is pitot covers off, is this removed, and the gear pins removed. And if you've shown the pilot the gear pins, then it's in his head. He goes, yes, they're removed, and he's seen it. So that's something that's really important. So it does surprise me that it does get forgotten about every now and again. It does happen, and for various reasons. The 787 actually has 2 pins on each main landing gear, and that's where they get caught out every now and again on that aeroplane. They'll remove one and forget the other. We got the Qantas QPG out for the wing to Hanada.
Yes. Now, you were telling me just before the wing lights, is that correct?
Look at the glow.
Wow.
Ripper glow. So what we got the strobe lights, and we can
strobe
actually
lights.
see the strobe light on the tail.
What's the difference between a Boeing and a Dreamliner?
An Airbus will flash twice,
Yep.
and the Boeings flash once. So if you see an airliner in the air quite high, and you'll see the dual flash, it'll be an Airbus.
Yep.
And if it's a single flash, it's pretty much a Boeing. So yeah, that's just a nice little quirk of the industry that you can, from a distance, identify what it is.
And last question before I hand it back to the boss. Can aircraft operate with one anti-collision beacon working?
Yes.
Can they? Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, it is what we call an MEL. It can vary from company to company, aircraft to aircraft, but generally, yeah, we can MEL a light.
Yeah, okay.
There could or should be, or there may be restrictions. So there's a number of systems that you can disconnect or not have on an aeroplane, or not have to use them if they're broken. Airlines will review that and add to it, or put on some personal restrictions or whatever for their own conveniences or requirements. And so yeah, and anti-collision beacons are something that is MELable for most aircraft and for most operations. Obviously we've got two, we'll have to have one that's operating. So when you've noticed one's broken and you want to apply the MEL, you'll see in the book that, you know, two's fitted, one's required,
Yep.
hence you MEL it. And you mainly have a 24-hour limit or a 3-day limit. So yeah, quite an interesting thing.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Yeah.
Oh, Bobo's here. Hello, Bobo.
But yeah, so there's quite a lot of things on the aeroplane. Oh, we're going to get some camera work done from Stocko.
Yeah, just why Bobo's here.
But yeah, there's a lot of things on the aircraft that are MELable, so not unusual. Another thing that you'll notice is sometimes landing lights. You know, you'll have 2 or 3 landing lights. Oh,
Look, they got a hello from the Rex crew.
We got a flashing hello from the Rex.
Hello.
Yeah. And a wave.
Yes, hello. Can you flash your torch, Will? Oop, might be a bit blurry, I apologise.
That's all right.
Give me a sec.
I think I'm a bit late because I'm a bit old and slow with technology. We've got one of the newer 737s here.
Targeting rank 60, 836 ready.
36% needs power. It's on heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and away.
Right, left 230, line up and away through for left, 36, 36. Wind 260 degrees at 20 knots, crosswind is 20, runway 34 left, you're clear to take off. Right, 60, 830.
Oh, thank you, Will.
You're back.
I'm back. Oh, how did he go?
We had a ball. Had a bit of a chat.
Yeah. Oh, did you? Oh,
Yeah.
that's kind. That's
And
good.
it's good to see you bumping around with the fans and saying g'day. It's really good of you to do that, Kurt, and lovely to see some people out here tonight joining us for the show. It's really good to have everybody here.
Oh, that's all right. Well, on a night where I thought that there shouldn't be anybody else out here doing any sort of plane spotting, we've got people coming out to say hello. How about it?
It just shows you the dedication, doesn't it?
Or the craziness. The craziness. Yes. All right. When's that? That's it's rolling now, is it? Did we see did they wave?
Yeah, and we got the landing lights
Oh,
flashed.
we did we? Oh, sorry. There they go now. Sorry, there we go.
Where's she off to? Off to Dubbo.
Dubbo. Did you see the drift on the Qantas 25? I think it was Qantas 25 that went out. I was off the bit of drift there as well.
Looking good. Was the gear still down? Oh no, there she goes.
Yeah, there she goes.
Yeah.
So I got another little instant replay that we can queue up for you, Will. And you were chatting with Stocko. You were going in depth. You're having a D&M about aviation with Stocko.
Yes.
And but I've got a replay queued up for you.
Oh, ripper.
Here we go. Rex out the door. Now, I think it was Scoot over here is on the move. There we go. Scoot's coming around the bend.
Custard Duck looks like she's about to push any second now.
No, Custard Duck, I think, stays in tonight.
Does it really?
Yeah, I don't think they're not going out.
Did they reposition or leave it on the bay?
They leave it on the bay normally. We normally have an Emirates A380 and a Singapore 777 overnight, and they usually put Thai Airways on the standoff bays on the 70. So they will they'll keep the custard duck there. It'll go out tomorrow morning.
Yep. And I thought Turkey should be going soon, but she's still there.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's only 8:54, so there's still plenty of time, plenty of action to go on tonight's live show, of course.
Ah.
Now let's while we've got Scoot coming out, let's have a look at this one back, Will.
Oh, yep.
And I was look at all that spray coming out the engine number 2 as well.
Yeah, no, I actually saw that as well. And look, let's just hope it's not a fuel leak. And if it was, I reckon he'd be coming back pretty quickly.
Now, watch as we see it go drifting pretty hardcore here.
Wow, look at that past the light pole as a reference.
I just back it up a little bit just to keep it that way, but you just see it going sideways and sideways and sideways. See you guys. Bobo and Co have dropped in the hot chocolates to the crew tonight. They know what's going on.
Yeah, that looked like a lot of fluid coming out of the engine there, and look, that could just be a lot of leftover water from rain. That's not unusual to see something like that. You see a lot coming out of the flap fairings at times on takeoff. You'll see
yeah, wow.
As the aeroplane kicks back, you'll see a bit of fluid coming out.
Oh, that wind is just really, really blowing across now and keeping us well busy. I've got a plethora of funded messages to catch up on. I will get through them all as the night goes, but I appreciate your understanding. A lot going on tonight. We've got Reece Martin in the house with an 80. He's dropped in about an hour ago. I love the streams. I hope you guys are well. Singapore Cargo, same rego I shot on Sunday morning of its arrival at Melbourne. Oh, is that right? Well, Reece, we'll see that one depart a little bit later on. Did we have another headset lying around? Are you off, are you?
Over here. I just put up over here.
Yeah, we'll see that one depart a little bit later on. For sure, indeed.
God, how far summer away?
far enough for it to be an issue.
Oh, God.
Hello, Pete. How are you, mate? Down there in Adelaide. And g'day, Kurt and Will. Ripper show as always. Go the referees, says Pete.
G'day, Pete. How you going, buddy?
So, a very political message, that one there. He's gonna sit right in the middle of the fence, Pete will.
Looking forward to catching up with you again soon, Pete. And yeah, I'll be in touch soon, mate. Yeah,
well done, Pete. Thank you, mate, for your support, and good to see you there. A big shout out to you and the crew. I heard you got a bit of rain down there in Adelaide, so you couldn't get out and about the other day. That's well, that's good news. One for the rain, but sorry you couldn't get out the live show out the door.
Actually, I was passing Adelaide a few weeks ago, and yeah, very, very dry there, and I think they could do with a bit of rain. So yeah, it's a positive thing for them if they've had a bit.
Shout out to Alex Alejandro. Hey guys, I'm still in rehab and I'm loving the show. Well, look after yourself, Alex.
Yeah, take care, Alex. Good on you, mate. Good on you.
We'll have to. We're going to catch up with Alex as well. Goodness me. Chris Paddy's back again. Looking forward to my trip to Asia in September. 4 months and counting, starting in Japan.
Wow, that's awesome, Chris. Well done, mate. Good on you.
Japan. Yeah, love Japan. Love Japan.
I've never been.
Right. I don't know whether all Rex pilots have got the memo, but you never know, right?
I think they're looking.
You reckon?
Oh yeah. We got the operations centre trying to get their attention.
Nah, they're not looking. Nah, busy. Operations Centre.
SydSquad Operations Centre, I should say.
Yeah, I know. The old Stocko doing the biz.
And it too has the upgraded LED package.
Oh, mate, it's
they
so
all got it now.
It's so bright, isn't it?
Yeah, and so reliable too.
Woo.
Oh, got a bit of A&As coming out for the win.
Yeah, all Nippon coming out for the win. Love that. Shout out to Just Quirky, 13 months in the suite. SydSquad is the best addiction to have. Thank you for minimising my withdrawals. It's a drug. It's it's a drug that you can't get away from, isn't it? What are they? What do I always like to say? I say sorry, not sorry. Thank you, Just Quirky. I appreciate that. Hey, Erin is in the house. Hello, Erin. She's put herself up there at the Sydney Harbour Suite. The hottest suite in town, of course. Erin, we'll get your name on the blue ticket for the next live show for your amazing support, of course. And we're going to dedicate the Scooter 13, which is the service going to Singapore, the Boeing 787-9, which is just past at Alpha 5, south of the airfield at the moment. Full length off the main runway in about a couple of minutes' time. And we'll dedicate that one to you for putting yourself up at the pointy end. So amazing support. Thanks for being here today. So Erin Prado. Oh, look at this Hainan special livery too, if you don't mind.
Oh, that looks sensational, doesn't it?
Sorry, just stop bars.
We have had the Haku livery in on multiple occasions before, but always nice to see it again.
It's really good airlines sort of having special colour schemes and special logos. It really sort of makes
cool.
spotting fun. It's cool.
Yeah, adds a bit of character.
It does.
Gives a bit of life.
Certainly the people who like photography side of things, it gives them something to collect as well. So it's awesome.
Yeah, amazing.
I really enjoy airlines doing retro colour schemes. It was something I thought about decades ago, and the airlines are starting to do it and embrace their heritage, and it's really good to see. Oh, we wait for the power side on this thing. That wind is starting to pick up again.
Mate, I know, I can feel it. I'm just trying to keep still.
I'm trying to not sniff on air. My nose is always running.
It is a bit of a sniffly...
it is.
It is a bit of a sniffly night, isn't it?
Forgive us, everyone.
I know. Jeez, you're a bit high on the nose, mate.
Yeah. We've got the Turkish on the push.
Turkish is on the push. That's coming out. All Nippon Airways is in there as well. They're turning right on taxiway Alpha. They'll be with us very, very soon.
Scooter 13, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, Scoot's coming.
Scoot.
They're coming. Taffy the Greyhound, 7 months into Cabana. Happy anniversary to you. And a super chat while we're here from Taffy. I'm loving all the Dr. Carl-esque facts tonight. We'll need to watch this one back.
I love it. Thank you.
That's cool, Taffy. We'll definitely keep them coming. So I just heard there from Air Traffic Control that Scoot is now cleared for takeoff.
She's on the run now.
On the run. Jen Desperado's here, 5 months in the lodge. G'day all. Great to see you all and looking forward to being at the live. Looking forward to being at a live show. Cheers all. Well, you're welcome to come on down anytime. It's 14 degrees with a wind chill of about making it minus 10. So Jen Desperado, 5 months up there in the lodge. Come on down. All right, the 787 about to roll past us here at Sheps Mound. Will, not far away. Scooter 13. We're looking forward to seeing it. Here we go.
Look out for the brake dust.
0 degrees and 15 knots, the crosswind is 13. And the runway 34 left, clear to land.
Oh, wow.
That was a good one.
Yeah, there was a lot in that, wasn't there?
Yeah.
In the end.
Now look for the glow. Do we get glow?
Oh, not on Scoot. Oh, it's rare.
That's rare, yeah.
G'day, Bert Humberg. Thank you, mate. Good to see you there. And Brendan Burns. Thank you, guys.
Scooter 13, contact departures.
Oh, look at that. Look at that drift.
Yeah, entering the power slide now.
Tell you what, that's everyone's hay fever going across the screen. Okay, so we've got some Jetstar friends that are liking. They want to say hello to us, do they? Sorry? Yeah.
724 on landing. Report rapid exit. Sure, please.
They're on finals now. Service coming in from Hobart.
Going off the rapid exit. Oh, Super Q's out to play.
Yeah. Coop got them on there. Love the mango pancakes.
All the engines are running on the Super Q.
It's Dave saying Will Winter hasn't started yet.
Yeah, I think I enjoyed summer too much this year.
Adam Matz there with the 8. Why is a baseball stadium always cold? Because it's full of fans. Oh, dear. Yeah, there we go.
All right, engineers walking away from the Super Q.
Good to see you there, Adam. Can trust you for pulling a crazy dad joke on the SydSquad show, you legend. Mia B's there, 15 months in the cabana. Welcome back, Mia. And now we've got Jay West as well, member there for 3 months in the lodge. Hello there, Jay. G'day, lads. Already over 2,000 mad plane lovers watching on a Tuesday night. This is awesome.
Wow.
And, thanks for all that you do. Oh, it's our pleasure, of course. Thank you very much for your amazing support here on the show tonight. It's fantastic.
How are we up to it with the likes?
I'm actually not too sure at the moment. Yeah, feel like temperature here of 5 degrees with that. Well, we're showing 7 on our screen, so not far off. It's fresh.
That's the difference at 6.
That wind, yeah, the wind chill really is right upon us.
Q400, what a gorgeous machine.
One of your favourites, Will, coming out, Charlie, with that.
I love them.
Oh, I'm going to see our Jetstar friends.
Oh, yes.
There's a light up there in the star on the 3rd window. Yeah!
We got it.
That's brilliant. That was clear as.
Loving the love.
That was cool.
Now, when you went to Christchurch, was it true that there was like about 14 lights out the side of the aeroplane? I missed that day.
It was true.
It was true.
Yeah, it was true.
I'll have to go back and find that one.
Now, hey, we've got these hot chocolates that need to be consumed. Let's not get away. Oh, you went and got one. Where's Stocko? Is that Nick? There you go.
Jasmine 1, a heavy copy, and you can plan to vacate on taxiway Golf. The Supersonic 270 degrees at 15 knots, crosswind is 14, continue approach.
Hang on, here we go. On our nap for the win.
Number 1, the wind 270 degrees, 16 knots, crosswind 12, runway 34 left, clear land.
Oh, a little bit of dust.
Oh, gee, sorry, mate. It's just so... I'm getting pounded out here at the moment.
It's fun, though, isn't it?
Yes.
It is fun. I wouldn't be doing anything else.
Oh, drifting. Look at it. Let it go.
Look at it go. That's awesome. There's a bit of wind up there.
Hi, 776, contact departures.
Departure, good
Oh, there.
Isn't this fantastic? The community supporting us.
Yeah, got a big shout out to Bobo and Co for dropping in the hot chocolates tonight to us. That's outstanding. Completely unexpected.
It's unexpected, it's outstanding, and it is needed, and it is loved. So thank you so much for that.
Very much appreciated, though.
Yeah, we love our community.
And always say to the family, the Bobo family and Co,
Thank you.
that they're great supporters of the SydSquad show, of course, and they really do look after us. And wow, the hot chocolates as well, which is just brilliant. As we're watching now, the Super Q, it's coming out to play. It's just on screen now. It's coming down taxiway Charlie. Alpha on the western side. Wake up, Kurt. Where are you? Shep's Mound, I think.
Off to sit in the air for 14 hours off to Doha.
Yeah.
14 hours.
Mark Bingers is back with an 8. Hi, Kurt and Will. Hello, Mark. How are you?
Mark, how are you going?
Nice to have you there on the show. Monty is in the house. Sky Cruiser dropping in the 8. Evening AMZ at all. Pretty cold and wet down here in Melbourne. Well, thanks for the best entertainment on the big screen. Hello, Monty, mate. Obviously, it's our pleasure as always, and appreciate your company. And good to see you again here, mate. Thank you for joining in and saying hi. Oh, you can really hear that wind
now
Jeez.
coming. Yeah. Well, you know what? The power slide of the 380 is going to be spectacular with this wind.
Jeez, really blowing now.
Oh, that telly is rocking. So
Yeah, but we're bagged. We're sandbagged. So we're good. Right. Who's coming in here? It's Tasman, I think.
Someone's sneaking in. Sounds decent. We've got to get rid of these trees.
I think it is.
Tasman 1, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Please keep the speed. Right on taxiway Golf, Connor Ground 121 and distance.
Keep up the speed right on Golf 121 for company.
Rossi 891, thank you. This will be a late landing service. Continue approach.
Yeah, the nice Tasman. We will see this one go out a little bit later tonight as well. So that joins there, a swap over with the other Super Q. We've got a Team Global Express coming here now as well. And then if you just notice there in the background, we'll look at the
Turkish.
350. Oh. Wow. Is that only taxiing out on one engine?
Yeah, no, I just caught that.
Is that one engine?
That's one engine, but first of all, I thought it might have been the frequency of the camera.
No. We're good.
But that is definitely not running, and that is unusual. So, the question is, what's going on here? We really haven't been listening to the radio, so...
Well, we're not on ground frequency for starters, but...
That would help, yeah. That will be going back to the bay.
You reckon?
Well...
Can they can start it up on the taxi?
They can. For me, it's probably not the best practice in the world, where you would taxi out on one engine to save fuel. Because one of the ideas of starting all the engines on the bay with someone in front of the aeroplane is to make sure it's not leaking any fluids, before you taxi away. So probably not the favourite of practice. Let's just see where she turns. It is extremely unusual practice, to be brutally honest.
It's coming out.
Well, it's going out to play, yeah. So, yeah, anyway. Not a practice I'd prefer, but yeah, there you go. So she'll probably start that engine in the next few minutes in an attempt to save a bit of fuel. And that's part of some policy I am hearing airlines talking about. So there you go.
Fuel management. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you're going to Kuala Lumpur, you're not going to Istanbul, so...
I mean, what are you going to save? 100 litres, 200 litres barely, by just that little taxi, so... I prefer safety over efficiency in that regard. I would like to see the engines running, someone to see them and they're not leaking fuel. Yeah. I have seen the practice in Europe years ago with turboprops, not so much airliners of this capacity, but yeah, even...
It's a half-dead turkey, says Graham. Oh, Graham. I got to pay that. That's pretty clever. Yeah, so Quadruple saying many props taxi on one.
Yeah, they do generally taxi in on one, not necessarily taxi out on one. But yeah, taxiing in is a practice that they do here. As an engineer, I kind of don't like it. When you've been operating an engine at temperature, you tend to want it to idle for as long as practically possible, and the reason is that you want the engine to thermally stabilise, allow all the heat to sink out of the discs and the shafts and the other various components of the jet engine, and generally thermally stabilise or cool down in that regard. So it gives a lot more longevity to the engine. It's basically looking after it. Some airlines choose to taxi on one engine on the way in.
A lot of people saying they wouldn't want to be on that plane. Well,
yeah,
they've got a bit of time to start it up.
On the Bond 880, runway 34 left, you're cleared for takeoff.
Right, we've got 3 heavies to depart. We've got All Nippon 880, which you just heard there on air traffic control, cleared for takeoff there, runway 34 left. Behind them, the Qatari, the Super Q, it's the A380 going to Doha. And then behind them, you just saw the one-engine Turkey making their way down as well. So they'll be number 3 in the queue for departure in just a moment's time. But don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. You're hanging out with SydSquad here. We are plane spotting at Sydney Airport at Sheps Mound. I'm joined by special guest Will Stocko somewhere there in the background as well. And
Chief Operations Controller for SydSquad.
Exactly.
Doing an awesome job.
We are happy to be out here tonight. And the local time now is 9:14 p.m, going all the way through to curfew. And if you'll have us, stick around. Don't forget to hit the like button. And plenty of action still to come. Here we go. All Nippon Airways now. They'll be rolling out from behind the trees. Let's enjoy this one together.
Nippon out for the win to Haneda?
Yes, always out to Haneda. No Narita services out of Sydney.
Qatari 64 Lima, line up runway 340 left.
All of our Japanese flights. A lot of drift there, isn't there?
Yeah.
On the Boeing A380 contact departures.
And as you'll notice,
look at it go.
Probably more of a pilot world thing, but as you'll know, as she gets higher, the drift increases more because as you go up in altitude, the wind is actually getting stronger the higher you go. So yeah, you can really see that change. God, I love it. I mean, we don't like the obstruction, but on this occasion, it suits it very well.
Yeah, it really gives us a reference point, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's excellent.
Qatari 64 Lima, runway 34 left, you clear for takeoff.
Right, Super Q coming. See ya.
Traffic at 4 miles, make it a rolling spot, please.
Oh, do we have a custard duck freighter going into play shortly?
Jeez, the wind tonight. Wow.
749, Sydney Tower.
He's just ripping through hard tonight, that wind.
Qatari 64 Lima, traffic at 3 miles, runway 34 left, you cleared immediate takeoff.
Oh, Qatari, clear for immediate.
Yeah, time to move, Qatari. Time to move. Yeah, traffic 3 miles. Jeez, are we going to have a go around here, or what's the scenario? Let's have a...
Plenty of room. She's on the run now.
Tokyo Drifter, DT, the OG. Good on you, DT.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Here comes the Super Q.
Amount of dust.
It was. He's working. Look at it. Look at the power slide constantly increasing as the higher it gets.
64 Lima, contact departures.
Oh, you know what that is? That's from the aircraft going past. That's coming out of the grass.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's kicked up from the wing vortices.
Yeah.
That's what it is. There she goes. She's now into the turn. Yeah, looking great. Yeah, that's what it'll be.
It's all the wash from the engines.
Oh, and from the wing itself.
The vortice is created from the wings, and it's kicking up all the everything that's in the grass.
Yep, and the wind's carrying it.
Blowing it across the airfield. You can definitely see the wind direction.
Yep.
Oh, the TUFA.
There you go. That'll do our hay fever wonders tonight, won't it?
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Yeah, I was just trying to work out what that was, but that makes total sense to me now. Well, I get it.
We'll have that theory confirmed when Emirates 380 goes. Or the 744. Does that go out tonight?
Yeah, I believe it's either going to Melbourne or Hong Kong or Auckland.
Auckland, yep.
I haven't. I'm not looking at the. I'm not looking at flight radar to be able to tell you. But
we could ask the SydSquad Operations Centre.
Shout out to Just Stand Now with a $5. Shout out to all the emergency services members looking after the northern New South Wales during and after the flooding. The New South Wales SES, the VRA, the FR New South Wales PF, and the NSWA, and the RFS as well. So there you go. Some amazing organisations just listed there from Just Hand. Thank you, mates. And, an appropriate time to recognise everything that's going on up there. And that wind has just picked up, isn't it?
Yeah, that is.
It's making life tough. And our thoughts and our prayers go to everybody that's involved in those the flood affected areas, of course. And
correct me if I'm wrong, Kurt, but we have 2,500 people watching the show.
We
right
do.
now.
Welcome to you all for tuning in to the SydSquad show here today. It's very nice to have you join us on our small plane spotting show here down under at Sydney Airport. It's very kind of you to come and hang out with us on your Tuesday night, or actually depending on where you are in the world, whatever time it might be during the day. And, you're hanging out with Kurt. I'm the host of the show here today, and I've got my good friend Will. He's a special guest joining us on the show tonight.
And the Custard Duck Freighter, thanks to 16 Right Media, he's let us know it's off to Auckland.
There you go. There you go. So that's the 7-4 down there at the Sincargo.
Isn't it great seeing 7-4s now?
Still that we get them. I'm so grateful that at least we get some.
We get some. But just remember the days where it was nothing but 7-4s.
Right. Andy M's there for 5 months in the cabana. Welcome back, Andy. Thank you for your support. Mark Bingers is here again. Yes, he's a big fan with a 1-5. Hello there, Mark. Is that in response to Adam Matt with the stadium full of fans? Good on you, Mark. Good to see you, mate. You must be staying warm down there in Tassie for sure. Beastie Lucifan. Hi, Kurt from the UK. I'm enjoying another SydSquad on the telly. Yes. Hello there, Beastie. How are you tonight? And it's always great to see you here tonight as well. I think Turkish is on the roll, Will. So I'm assuming they've got all engines going because they are coming.
Yeah, they will have a bit of trouble getting off the ground.
I would imagine that the Turkey found wings.
Or the Turkey's found power.
It's definitely found power because here we go. It's about to rip it out the door.
Will they give us a bit of dust and will they give us a bit of glow?
But there was certainly some dust there.
Yeah. I know it's part of the same family in a lot of regards, but geez, I always look at the Nifty 50 and I go, God, that's a great aeroplane. Then I look at the 330 and go, oh, that's a gorgeous aeroplane. I'm in love with them both. I know, that's great, isn't it?
It's such a dampened turn with that wind smacking them on the port side of the aircraft there. Oh, wow, what a sight. What a sight. Turkish have found power. And they're out the door. They're departing to Kuala Lumpur. They're going to Malaysia tonight. Yeah.
You know, we're talking about the Nifty 50 and we've got the Qantas Nifty 50 Grands coming in it'll be this year or next year. And they're planning on doing the direct services. You know, with these super long-haul flights that are starting to begin, Kurt, what are your thoughts or what's your feelings on seeing airlines like Lufthansa and KLM come back within the next decade? And how cool would that be?
It's not even a question for me.
Yeah?
Lufthansa.
Yeah, well, I
Absolutely.
know. KLM.
Absolutely. Well,
yeah.
I'd rather Lufthansa come on down with the 748. Give us a bit of meat.
Yeah, I know, but
it's not going to happen.
It's not economic for them
to
do
you're
it.
Sam, buddy. Take care. Have a great night.
See you, mate. It's not economic for them to do it, obviously, with one stop. But with the evolution of Nifty 50 Grand, extra long range, and whatever Boeing will start to do in the next decade or so.
Well, what's after the Nifty 50 Grand, we ask, so...
Well, there's nothing really on the cards, is there? Nothing definite, which is a bit unusual because for all the time I can remember, there was always something under development, and there's really nothing under development at the moment, is there? I mean, we've got Boom with that Supersonic thing. That's a little bit of a side thing, but what are Bus and Boeing doing?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's
They've got to
it's in
start talking about something soon. I think we'll see a 797, which will be a 737 replacement. I think that'll be on the card soon. Something for people to keep an eye on.
Alex Patterson is here with a tenner. Love the stream. I'm learning something every time. Well, you never know. You never know what you might get. Hello, Alex, and thank you so much for popping in on the show tonight. Wow, that wind is really ripping through, isn't it? I'm just going to turn that external mic down just a smidgen, just to give our ears a little bit of a break. Oh, here we go. Kenny Thompson there from New Zealand. Kia ora, Kurt. Will Stocko and the mods... Oh, no. Oh, sorry. Will Stocko. Will Stocko and the mods. And greetings from Christchurch. One of me best. Fabulous show, as always. So I'll hang in for another hour before this old boy needs to sleep. That's right. They're 2 hours ahead over there in Christchurch. So
they are, yes.
I can understand why you might be going to bed a little bit early, of course. It's already 11:25 p.m. over there.
Oh, no, it's great that you're staying up and burning the night oil for us and enjoying the show.
We'll be there soon enough, no doubt. Good on you, Ken. Lovely to see you. Thanks for your company on the show tonight, mate. Kados.mp4's up there as well. 8-month support in the Cabana. Welcome back, Kados. Thank you so much. Aaron Prado's here as well for 1 month. And Aaron is saying, love the energy you guys exhibit each and every time, rather. And I'm keen for my Singapore trip in August and double trouble. You have a great flight, Singapore in August. Love that. Good on you, Aaron. And well, look, you get what you get on the SydSquad show. It's very authentic, I would argue, and we love it. We're just the Emirates over there is pushed out of Bay 57, so it's the 5 Charlie Lima service now. And they'll be departing back to Dubai as well. Love Garth is in the house there. Love a 359er, 13 months. Can't remember if you were an Ansett guy at one stage, Will.
I was.
My dad brought in, oh my goodness, what is that? Is that a corporate jet up there?
That's the SydSquad corporate jet.
I know, I was just trying to find it. It's the PC-24 from Air Ambos out the door. My dad bought in Ansomatic, the first automated ticketing system into Oz many years back.
Oh, interesting.
So I don't know whether you know that, but that would have been something obviously in the terminals, right? For for ticketing, a ticketing system. So Garth, Dad used to work for Ansett.
What a great guy. Yeah, no, miss the Ansett family, and a lot of good years. I did 10 good years at Ansett, and I miss it. Yeah.
Tezza's in the house. Hello, Tezza. 2 times for you today, mate. The big 2-0. You are amazing. Hello, Tez. Good to see you here tonight, mate. I hope you're well. And we'll keep on bantering. We'll keep on bantering off the show, offline, no doubt. Thank you, mate. Cameron Lawrence. G'day, Kurt and Will. Loving the stream. Cheers from Parks. Wow, that'd be fresh out there.
It would be fresh out there. I love Parks.
Hello, Cameron. Welcome to the show. Good to see you. Johnny K, 1 month in the lodge. Fantastic stream. Kurt and Will. Thank you there, John K. Appreciate that. Brunji's here. It's wedges over potato chips and fries. Am I right? Ooh. Not for me. I'm a chips man.
Yeah, I'm chips.
Yeah, I'm a chips
They're
man.
not fries to me. They're chips.
Yeah, Brunji, I think if you're a wedges man, we might just have to agree to disagree there on that one. Trev Fuss is in the house. Hi, Curtin team. Planes fighting that 18 knots of crosswind. Yes.
Yeah.
Keeping it busy. We love it. We love it though. It's something different on the show. We haven't seen so much of from this location before. So happy to see it tonight. Look at this Sierra Quebec Romeo, the first of the 4 burners, moving on the airfield on tonight's live show. The BAE 146s, which actually exhibit a fair bit of engine glow if we get the right kind of movement. If we see Will any take off on runway 34 right, it's a parallel runway off to the north, we might get a bit of a look-see across and see if we can catch up with some of that the engine glow. They certainly put on a nice show. There you go. So Trev Fuss, thank you, mate. Good to see you here tonight, talking about 18 knots of crosswind. Michael Lulin is in the house as well with a tenner. Hello there, Michael. Hi, Kurt, Will, and Stocko. I love the show. Can Will please explain auto braking in the rain and the effect that it has on various aircraft?
Well, we have auto braking, but we also have what we call anti-skid. So probably not to be confused between the two. Certainly in the rain, you have anti-skid to prevent the wheels from locking up, where auto braking is a totally different thing. That's where you either you select an intensity, I think is probably the right word, of braking. So you can have 1, 2, 3 or RTO. So 1 being the lightest, RTO, rejected takeoff, being the highest. And it is just gradual braking. It's metered braking, so the pilot don't actually have to step on the pedals themselves. The auto brake unit just does it for you. So when the wheels, depending on the airplane, either sense a certain speed or a certain pressure on the ground, the auto brake kicks in and just applies a constant, smooth braking until the pilot either pushes the pedals or stows the speed brake, and that'll turn the auto brake off. And during takeoff, a pilot will also select what we call RTO. So
rejected takeoff.
Rejected takeoff. So if he's going down the runway and he needs to abort the takeoff, he simply pulls the throttles back, and maximum braking then is actuated to all brakes, and RTO being your maximum. So once again, you disconnect your auto brake by either stowing the spoilers or stepping on the brakes as well. Also disconnects auto brake. But anti-skid prevents your wheels very much like a motor car, and that you experience that in the wet or under some high loads as well. So, yeah, not to be confused between the two.
Yeah, wow, good on you, Michael. Great question there. Good to have Will on hand for that one. I would have just said, look, just apply full revusters.
I was in a 737 Classic years ago when I picked up my license for the first time, and we did a few test flights, and the pilot turned around and said, is there anything you want us to show you? And I said, yeah, can you land and use no brakes, just thrust reversers only? I want to see how effective just thrust reversers are, because when you land on an aeroplane as a normal passenger, the wheel brakes are actually doing most of the work, of the thrust reversers are assisting. And he goes, yeah, let's just use full thrust reverse only, no wheel brakes at all. And it was quite effective actually when you use full reverse. It does pull the airplane up quite efficiently, so
yeah, okay.
They work together
and he
quite well.
He did it?
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah,
we had no one on board. We could play around and do all sorts of naughty things.
No one
on board. And he asked me, what do you want to experience? Yeah, I want to see how this works. So, yeah. And I've done all brake landings, and in fact, a lot of the airlines now tend to just do idle reverse, and you'll find that most of the landings are done just all brakes only, especially on long runways like 3-4 left.
A little bit of noise mitigation there as well.
Yeah, and I think that's a lot of the policy as well. And also some people want to save about 3 litres of fuel, so they get a little bit crazy and they don't want to use it. So
we call them turkeys.
That's it. Yeah. We've got Emirates now out for the walk to the runway. So
yeah, the walk. Nice walk there.
He's having a nice walk before she goes for a run. Putting the mittens on, you're getting cold, mate.
I'm trying to put my glove back on just so that I've mate, it's fresh.
It is fresh, but
it is fresh. All right, who we got here? Oh, Big Bear Ray. Hello there, Big Bear Ray. Member there for 14 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Still here in the Lurkers Lounge. Hello, everyone. Hello, Ray. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for your support as well. And it's nice to have you back on the SydSquad show tonight. Grant, Mustard Duck Miller, wow, doing the business this morning and again on tonight's live show with the drop of gifted memberships. Really do appreciate your support, mate. Tell you what, you must be getting close to 1,000 dropped gifted members on the SydSquad show. I just cannot believe the outstanding amount of support that you're bestowing upon us here at SydSquad, mate. It is unwavering and, yeah, just amazing. So thank you so much. Please make sure you give Grant Mustard Duck Miller some love there in the chat for looking after us all.
Yeah, that's awesome, Grant. Thank you very much. That's just awesome support from you, mate. Thank you.
Andrea Trappers is here. Wow, 2 drifting and crabbing shows in one day. Great value. Thanks for being out in the cold tonight for our viewing pleasure. And bring on Hobart. Yes, I know. Oh, look, it obviously gives us great pleasure to be out here I knew that. Excuse me. I knew that Will was. That's the Kilo Foxtrot Charlie getting stuck in my throat there. I knew Will and I. We've been speaking about this day for a couple of weeks now. We've been in touch, and he mentioned that there was a chance that he was going to see himself up in Sydney this week, and. For family and other reasons, and it's just worked out that tonight we can hang out together and do a show, and we might, if we're lucky, we might even get another one out the door by the end of the week, Will.
I'm kind of hoping Thursday, because I've got to be back by Friday, but I'm hoping for the hot dog stand if we have a southerly.
Yeah,
because I haven't done the hot dog stand
Well, you know
yet.
what? Let's do it anyway. If as long as it's not 2.5, we'll do the hot dog stand, eh?
We'll do the hot dog stand, because there's a few things I want to walk through and talk you through. And
Oh, okay, yeah.
yeah, especially when that 777 starts.
Yeah, Will's flight school. So here we go. So, all right. Well, maybe we need to do a cheeky pencil in on Thursday there.
Yeah.
So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow is going to be a big day when the New South Wales Blues come through hard and fast on the win over the Maroons, of course. And then SydSquad back and at it perhaps on Thursday. Keep your notifications set, and make sure you are subscribed to the channel if you just haven't yet already. And if you do enjoy what you're viewing on the show tonight, perhaps you might consider supporting. And all you need to do is hit the like button. It's the freest way to support us, and the only way that we'll ever advertise on our show. And we like to build the aviation community here, and we'd love you to be part of it. And so thank you all for joining us on the show here tonight, and great to have you here tonight, Will, as well.
No, thank you, Kurt.
Which
It's
is
great
just
to be
fantastic.
here.
So,
and look, 20 years ago, without all this gear and without all this technology, nothing would change. We'd be out here tonight, catching up as mates, spotting, having a laugh, having the same banter as what we're having right now.
Well, minor detail, we'd probably be somewhere a little bit warmer, sinking a few flavoured lemonades, but
that will come later.
We can do it later.
But but no, look at that, and that's what it's all about for us. So, and it's great to be here, Kurt. I love every minute of it, mate. So it's good to catch up with you.
Yeah, well done, well done. Now, just in the background there, I've noticed that the Etihad 455 777 service has pushed back. That's also a W Series, Will.
Yep.
You'll be proud of me about that one. And Qantas 73 service going to San Francisco as well in the Qantas 100 livery. So a special livery coming out from the Qantas department there on the northern apron on the western side tonight. They'll be joining us in just a moment's time. There they are on screen, now taxiing along Alpha on the western side, southbound, and I wonder if they'll actually get the jump on Etihad as they get close to the intersection there of Gulf and Alpha. So let's see how we go.
Yeah, they're both on the walk now, so I'd say the Qantas will get the jump on the Etihad for sure.
Well, I've got Dell here, 13 months support up there in the cabana. Good on you, Dell. Welcome back to the SydSquad show tonight. I appreciate your company. And thank you for all of your support. Just 1 month there over a year, which is amazing. And welcome back. Oh, here we go. Mr. Steve Tomasi, one of your local friends down there at Canberra, who we met when I was down there for the event when I came down last year and met all the local plane spotters. Our Fijian supporter. And I had a pleasure of meeting you two gentlemen here last December. And hello, Stocko, the SydSquad fan bam and the mods. And a special shout out to my Kath, tuning in from Newcastle, doing aerospace engineering.
Oh, wonderful.
Wow, that's amazing. And hello, Steve. How are you, mate? Yes, we did meet. I was just saying to Will, it was down in Canberra on that beautiful day, actually. It was a great day down there. And I know, Will, that you got a little bit of sunburn on that day.
Oh, I did get a little bit of sunburn on that day. Yes, I did.
And but a lovely morning spent with all of the local Canberra plane spotters out there at the car park, and I think something that we should really do again sometime soon.
Well, it was something that I was going to talk to you about tonight on the show. You have Hobart coming up.
We do
in the next week or the week after.
A couple of weeks.
Couple of
weeks. 21 June still to come.
Yeah, the Canberra visit was enjoyed by us all, and I know the local Canberra fan band really enjoyed you coming out, and I'd like to formally invite you again for another weekend of plane spotting in Canberra whenever we can work on a date.
Yeah,
Kurt, but I'd formally invite you now.
I think that's the only formality that's required. Really, it's about choosing the appropriate date now from here on in. So when we can sort that out, we will. But
we will.
Definitely been talking about it for a while now. So
it's good.
We'll make it happen.
We'll make it happen. As I said, the Canberra fan bam love you coming out, and it was awesome weekend, and we'll definitely have to do it again.
Harry O's joining us now. 1.5k likes by the Emirates A380, I think. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what we're at, or do I know what we're at? Hang on.
What are we at?
Hang on. What are we at? Wow. 1758, ladies and gentlemen. The likes counter is now up on screen.
Can we crack 2,000 before?
Just something that I prepared earlier for your viewing pleasure, of course. So if you want to follow on, maybe we can crack on to, I don't know, maybe 1,800 likes or before the Emirates is up. It's down there at Alpha 5, not far to go to Alpha 6, a couple hundred metres, and they'll be ready to turn and burn down there at the southern end of the field.
Good to see Etihad W class has got both its motors running as E-taxis out.
Yes, as opposed to its variant, the opposite variant in that of the Airbus, the 350-9er that we saw earlier. Geez, those guys were turkeys, weren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Rightio, here we go, the 320neo. Now, we might get a little bit of sniff of engine glow here, Will, as they turn the corner, but hopefully we get to see their turn and then hold of the runway 34 left before the Emirates gets away at the southern end.
Question for you, do you get to see the glow on the Jetstar 320neos?
The Jetstar, not I don't recall. No, I don't recall.
Because it's a different engine on the Air New Zealand. They got the Pratt & Whitney.
Yeah.
Jetstar's got the CFM LEAP.
Yeah, there we go. You can see it already.
Yeah,
Look at
I can
that.
see it already, yep. And Qantas on their 321 Neos are going to be Pratt & Whitneys as well. So we'll be getting clear.
Even on both sides, you've got a great view straight in.
Yeah.
And here it's coming up now. This is the turn. Look at that engine glow. Wow.
Those Engine Joe emojis will be flying right now.
Mate, we've picked it. We've called it. We knew it was coming.
So it must be a bit of a Pratt & Whitney thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I haven't seen it on the CFM LEAP at all. And I haven't seen it on the Max LEAP engine as well. The same engine as the Jetstar 320neo. Well, certainly the same core, as you would say.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left. Check them. 70 degrees, 14 knots, crosswind 12. Up. Velocity at 95, Sydney Tower, good day.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, big shout out to Brett. Brett just came up to say hello. He was actually on the Jetstar inbound from Hobart. He shone the light for us. And he's just
Come up to say good day and sharing the love. It's great.
yeah. Now, I did just miss the Etihad go down there. Oh, sorry about that. I was chatting to Brett. He was the shine the light. He was much more important.
Don't worry, we'll catch her on the run.
It's all about the people on the SydSquad show. It's all about the people. Now, speaking about what's on the run, is the Emirates 5 Charlie Lima service going to Dubai. And they are on the roll right now,
Right
Will.
now.
Yeah, right now. So we're going
we
to
go.
they're going to be coming our way in just a moment's
We
time.
will begin to hear it very shortly. God, it puts out a nice tune when she's rolling down the runway. Here we go. I can see her.
You got eyes, have you?
I got eyes on her. She's
You got eyes. Here we go.
coming out of the trees any second.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, she's catching the wind. Oh, another big gust of wind.
Look at that guy. Look at the drift. Look at the drift.
That's gorgeous.
There's
there we go. You're right. That's the debris.
100%, man.
Yeah, that's the debris from the wing.
On the side of the runway there, the little grassy knolls just copping. Geez, they get blown out, don't they?
You can get Tim to let them know they don't need to mow the lawn. Oh, that's great. I wonder if the W class will kick up the same sort of...
Yeah, well, let's look
see.
because... Well, I tell you what, Will, we've got a 787 to depart now, corner 73. It's just holding short of a Velocity aircraft touching down at threshold now, just over the fence and the keys.
We'll
and then the Etihad, the 777. So,
and that'll be an excellent indicator of how much turbulence, wake turbulence, because that's effectively what we're seeing.
It looks like this aircraft's going backwards. I mean, if that was a Twin Otter, it'd be halfway to New Zealand already. Oh, jeez. Tough crowd here.
It is a tough crowd.
Just reduce the final approach speed, please.
Oh, jeez, I love it. Hawaiian's coming out, Will, just behind the Jetstar there.
Jeez, it looks good.
Doesn't it?
I do love my 330s.
Oh, fantastic. All right, Andrew Cadellis up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome, mate. Welcome. Stretch car in the house. Is it time for SydSquad's active hours to be put on the NOTAMs and onto the ATIS when active? I like that. That's a great idea, Stretch car. We should submit submit our hours to the NOTAM office and get them to publish our movements. What do you say? I might know somebody that can put an OTAM in. So
Did I tell you the story about what happened today when I went and got a coffee?
No. What happened today?
I was getting a coffee this morning, and I was in the shop there. It was just myself and the barista, and we were just having a chat. Yeah, and he goes, "Yeah, I'm going home tonight, and my young son loves watching this plane spotting show and really enjoy it as well." And I go, "Oh, really? What's it called?" He goes, "It's SydSquad, and it's really great." And I'm kind of, we're hoping there's going to be a show on tonight because my son and I are going to be home. And I said, "Well, you might be in luck tonight."
You might be in luck
tonight.
Where was this?
That was in Bexley.
In Bexley, wow!
Yes.
So here in west of Sydney.
So
there,
when I go for my coffee there tomorrow morning,
you might even say, "Well, how about it?"
And if he's listening now,
I'll tell you what. Yes, a big hello there to the barista in
Bexley.
In Bexley.
Yeah, I'll be needing a very warm latte tomorrow morning when I walk in.
With anchovies or?
No, I don't eat pineapple on pizza.
yeah, exactly.
Look at those Rolls-Royce Trents on the 330. God, it suits it. It's just a nice combo.
Oh, sorry, Will. I was just...
That's all right.
There we go. There's the Jetstar, but yeah, there they are, the rolls.
Yeah,
the rollers, mate.
The rollers, they're great.
Right, 73's going. Sorry, here we go.
And the dust. All right, now let's see if we get a bit of wake turbulence for the win.
Just the one.
Just the one.
There's not a lot there.
Just give it a second. It's probably still coming. Oh, look at it's caught in that.
He's going right, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well, that service going to San Francisco, he might have got runway heading, and then they might give him a right turn anyway. So that might be appropriate for
5915, vacate Alpha 2.
For that flight.
126.5, okay.
The Fiji Maxibon.
Yeah.
Looking good.
If I can keep it in the frame. G'day, Anselmi Pahali. Hello there. Karen's still there. Sam's there. Shunsab. Hello there. Evelyn's there. Hello, Evelyn. Tez is still in the house. Hello there, Tezel. G'day, Hazel. How are you? Francis Wade. Hello, Peter Arnold. Lovely to have your company here tonight. Saying, Will, I live in Bexley. What cafe was it?
Oh, I forgot the name.
Oh, look at that engine glow on the Max 8.
Yeah, so the Leap does do a bit of glow. We've got the Etihad W class on the run right now.
Oh, you forget the name of the coffee store?
Yeah, it was more of a cakey coffee shop. Oh, let's see if I can look it up.
Cafe.
It was definitely a cafe, and he did a nice coffee too.
Yeah, there you go.
Let me see if I can look it up.
Jill Perry, the Flex. Hello there, Jill. Robert Shestanovich, good evening to you, mates. How are ya? Hey, Will, we're about to have the 777 pump it out the door.
W class on the run.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go.
Sweet Beirut. Big shout out to them.
You know what, Will? I think it's the A380s only, mate. They've got their wingspan on the 380s with the vortices.
Yeah,
goes over the edge of the grass there and really kicks up the dust.
Yeah.
Crossings 18 knots, and
I think you're right.
Significant cloud is detected. Information uniform.
Wow, crosswind of 18 knots. So, geez, we're getting up there. Gosh, if we get a crosswind of 20 knots, there's a possibility of runway 25. Oh, here we go. Another 359er for the wind wheel.
Yeah, gorgeous machine. Nifty 50.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Nifty 59, 100 on the walk to 34 left.
Hello there to Robert Hitchings. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good to see you there, Robert. Thank you, mates. And Rodion is here. Hello there, Rodion. How are you, buddy? And Rodion is saying, hello, Kurt. How are you? I'm doing well, mate. My friend is going out to the Super Q tonight. Excited to see him depart. Oh, he's going out on the Super Q tonight. So he would have just departed there earlier. And thanks for another stream. Oh, it's a pleasure, Rodion. Good to see you, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Pass on my regards to your mum as well. Lovely to have your company, mate. Welcome back to the show. And Michelle K, who's cold tonight in Sydney Town? Not me. The Mother's Day SydSquad / Little Wings hoodie blanket arrived. And SydSquad Labrador and his mum are as snug as. Hey, yes. That's brilliant. All right, you got to take a photo, send it to our Instagram. I want to see it. Or email me. I want you to email me. I got to see it. Photos or it didn't happen. Pics or it didn't happen. Tough crowd here.
Do we have any word when the Cathay Nifty 50 Grand is going to be back? Is that a
I don't know.
thing?
I think it is. It might back in the after winter, back in the warmer months.
Yeah, good.
Maybe when we start to see more demand for seats, the extended range of the 10 series or the 1000 might make it a little bit more appropriate. But we'll see. We'll see. Will.
We will.
We'll see. Will. Hello there, Shristi.
Hey, Shristi.
Great to have you on again, Will. 10 out of 10.
Thank you.
Thank you, moderator Shristi in the house tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. And be thankful that you're not out here tonight because it is freezing. And hey, Pete's there, member there for 12 months. Hello, Pete. Happy 1 year. Amazing support. Well done, Pete. And welcome back to the show. Hopefully you're doing well tonight, mate. And lovely to have your company on the show. And Brendan Burns. Hey, Kurt. And hello, Martha, watching in Hay, New South Wales. Oh, hello, Martha. I thought that was your new name, Will. Hello, Martha.
Hello, Martha.
Hello, Martha. A shout out there from Brendan Burns tuning into the SydSquad show tonight.
How do we go from Dr. Carl to hello, Martha?
No, we don't. No, it's all good. And Bert Hamburg is there. Hello there, Bert Hamburg. I'll just bring up Bert's message. And finishing up work here in the States, and I'm delighted to see YouTube suggested this to me. And catching planes are brilliant. Cheers from the other side of the marble.
Ah, brilliant.
I love that.
Love it.
Oh, big shout out to you, mate. Bert Hamburg. Thanks for tuning in to our plane spotting show, mate. And we're here down under at Sydney Airport in New South Wales in Australia. And it's lovely to have your company all the way on the other side of the marble. Wow, it's amazing. It's amazing, isn't it?
PG's been sitting out there for a while.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, they're looking for a bay. There's plenty of them. I don't know why they're sitting there. Maybe they're waiting for China Airlines or something to come out of the apron. Mac and Mac, 22 months in the suite. Hey, Kurt, Will, Stocko. It's a chilly night here in Canberra.
Oh.
Really enjoying the Tuesday stream tonight. Thanks, guys. Oh, well done, Mac and Mac. Welcome back to the SydSquad show, and thank you for tuning in. Happy anniversary. 22 months, 2 to go for 2 years. We got DJ Juan Velasco here. Power slide. That's how we used to break in quad speed skating.
I love it.
The power slide. That's right. The parallel power slide. How are you, Juan Velasco? Good to see you here tonight.
I read power slide in the chat and, yeah, kind of stuck for the night.
260 degrees at 17 knots, crosswinds 1.
I can't exactly see that in the dark, but that's Jetstar. Yep.
Hold my beer, Will.
It is amazing. I mean, I look at that naturally, and I just can't see what it is. And as soon as I look at the screen, oh yeah, it's Jetstar. It's amazing the difference that the camera makes. We've got Ty there. And yeah, how's
Will, we've still got the 747 to go.
Yeah,
come on, man.
Doesn't look like it's too far away.
Yes.
No, that's on the 146, the fuel truck.
Oh, we love it. Oh, Connor Moore, welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Connor, good timing. Cathay Pacific 138s, the A350-9er. Rounding up down there at Alpha 6. We're dedicating this one to you, my friend. Thank you for putting yourself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. You'll get your name on the blue ticket for the next live show, of course. You're giving yourself access to all the emojis and the members-only content, the members-only live shows from time to time. And you're in the hottest club in town now, mate. Amazing support. Thank you so much. So, Connor, dedicating the Cathay Pacific. It's about ready to roll now. Anthony's here with the 3. Thanks, guys. Stay warm. Watching from Glenmore Park in Sydney. Hello. How are you, Anthony? Thank you, mate. Stay warm. We'll do our best. Woody's in the house. Stephen Cousins. G'day, mate. 10 months. 2 to go. Joe Collegia now, 12 months. Good on you, Joe. Welcome back into the cabana. Thanks for joining us again on the show tonight, mate. And Harry O's here with a 2. New like goal. 2,000 likes by Etihad. Fly on SydSquad. Now, we saw Etihad. We've cracked the 2,000 like goal, ladies and gentlemen. We are on climb. We've still got an hour left on tonight's live show. So I reckon we've got a bit of work to do. 2,500, I reckon, should be the new like goal. What do you reckon? Come on. Hey, Will, here we go. We've got an A350.
Give us the nifty 50 emojis.
Oh, he's up early.
Yep.
Jeez, man.
452, that's departure frequency. Are you ready for departure now? 452, line up, runway 34 left.
Oh, there's the drift.
Oh, look at that.
A 138, comment departures, good day.
Departure +2, 9.7, good day, Cathay 138.
We've actually had a few people in the chat, Kurt, mention that the Emirates 413 that just departed is flying significantly south for Dubai, actually going right past Wollongong.
Yeah, it's the second one tonight. The 417 did the exact same thing earlier.
Yeah.
It literally
chasing the winds.
Yeah, literally started off going parallel to the runways and went right down south.
452,
So she is still climbing, and she is definitely heading out. It does happen, but the flight plan is chasing favourable winds, and quite often she'll either fly initially south or she'll go north, but not unusual to see that every now and again.
This wind is getting more than 20 knots now, I reckon.
Yeah,
I reckon
think you're right too.
I mean, they're going to keep them on 3.4s. I can't imagine them. I can't imagine them doing 2.5 now. But I I'll be curious to know what the crosswind component is now for 3-4. I want to keep an ear out on air traffic control. Has already cleared Hawaiian for takeoff, so we're not going to hear it on this one. But if that level of wind stays consistent, I want to keep an ear out for China Southern to see if they do a wind readout, or at least for the next arrival. Because I reckon it's up there, man.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the ATIS now. We're 280 at 17 knots.
So 17 across at 20. They think about doing a flipperoonie onto 25, but wasn't expected to get up that high later this night. It was supposed to stay fairly consistent under 15.
So the forecast from 10 o'clock tonight, which is a minute away, is 15 knots, gusting to 25.
Yeah, there you go. And gusts won't change it.
No.
Here we go. Crosswind of 1-4.
We're definitely getting gusts of 2-5.
Hawaiian 452, contact departure.
Another batch of hot chockies. Wow, Brett, you've gone above and beyond, mate. What are you doing? Brett, you're a legend, mate. Thank you, Brett. Oh, jeez. Another hot chocolate, eh? Which one's the hot chocolate? That one? Wow. What? Wow. Brett, who just shone the light out there at...
Brett, that is just magic.
He's just come up here and just and dumped a couple of hot chocolates and a coffee on us. There you go. There's a bit of energy for you. Jeez, in case...
302 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good evening.
Just in case we didn't have enough energy already.
Yes.
Jeez. Wow.
The support is just sensational.
It is.
It is great.
It is great. Now, where are we? 7-4. I want to see a little bit of 747. Are we? We're still
got the steps on.
Hey, we'll look at that for a shot. You got the the little 4-burner in the foreground,
and the big 4-burner in the foreground.
In the background there. In the foreground. I know what you mean.
The cold is getting to me. Oh, this coffee is just beautiful.
Well, you got Brett to thank for that. What a legend,
Thank you, Brett. That is, that is just, I'm speechless. I just love the support from the community. That is just fabulous.
Amazing. Good on you, Brett. So China Southern now, Sydney to Guangzhou 787-9 are going down taxiway Alpha, making its way down to the far end of the field for a departure coming up real soon. So we'll be ready for that. Kylie Jackie, 33 months up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Evening, Kurt. Nice to be able to watch after all the dust clean-up today. Yes, was a very dusty airport today. Swept in from South Australia, I'm led to believe. So I think things have cleared up quite nicely. It's fairly clear out here tonight. Stars are shining. It's nice and bright.
Now, Stocko was showing me a photo of the dust.
Yeah.
I think it was out at Orange.
Yeah, it was the real deal, man.
I don't know too much about it, but what do you know? Where was this
I don't either. I had such a busy day that I didn't even have a chance to scratch myself.
Yeah.
So I couldn't really tell you. I just heard it came in from Adelaide, or South Australia, I should say.
Maximum crosswind 21 knots.
Maximum crosswind now 21 knots. There we go. I told you the wind's increased. I could feel it on my face.
Oh, I could feel it more on my just more than just my face. I can feel it everywhere.
On your feet, mate. On your feet. Feet's an appropriate word.
Yeah. If any other Canberra fan bam out there can let me know, do we have any dust in Canberra today? I wasn't in town.
Oh, wow. So, all right, 21 knots. I wonder what they're thinking up there.
Oh,
crosswind component, 21 knots. I mean, that
does my rudder work? That'd be what I'll be thinking.
China Southern 302, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up.
Woody's back in town. G'day, Kurt. Will heading into hospital next Monday for some knee surgery again. Woody. Oh, Woody, look after yourself. Hopefully you're back on all legs real soon, mate.
Take care, mate. And rest up and get well soon.
And, Dee's been a member here for 16 months in the cabana. Hello there, Dee. How are ya? Nice to see you here tonight. Yeah, Kylie says yes. Can we have our topsoil back? So some crazy winds, perhaps. Yeah, right.
Dust from Mildura.
Oh, Mildura. All right. Oh, there we go. Oh, the mustard duck's coming out, Will.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, thanks, Canberra Keen. So, yeah, we've got dust at home. Oh, no.
Runway 34
No, thanks for letting me know.
Speed for
And good to see you, Canberra Queen.
Tower, Emirates 414 Super, GLS 34.
Emirates 414 Super, Sydney Chat.
We've got the mustard duck and the custard duck pretty much in frame.
And we've got an Emirates aircraft on finals as well. That's all happening. Tell you what, Tuesday night, I think Tuesday night is probably one of the busiest nights.
I found that down in Melbourne, that Tuesday morning was probably one of the busiest times, which you would never think it to be, but it was for some reason. Always mayhem Tuesday mornings.
Look at these big GEs. Geez, you can fit a 737 in there.
Well, I wouldn't be trying.
I know.
Is that a W class?
Figure of speech. 777 long range. Here we go. Hang on. Where are we here?
Oh, here we go. China Southern out for the win.
Wow. A nice showing there of...
Emirates 414, after landing, roll through, vacate at Gulf,
Now,
wind 270
that's not
degrees
engine
at 18
glow.
knots.
What's that then?
That is the reflection of the beacon. It's a solid beacon underneath the the fuselage there. That's not engine glow.
So when she goes around the corner, we'll see if the beacon's faulty and she's solid.
7302, contact departure.
Because you can see the reflection on the inside of the engines.
Correct, you can, yeah.
Not on the, sorry, on the outside of the engines, but on the inner sides of that of the underneath of the fuselage.
Yep.
So
she's got a broken beacon.
So there you go. Now, it looks like the old mustard duck is crossing here at likely on 0725, I think, Singapore 7449.
Yeah, that's a W class. Is 200 series W class.
There we go. Nice to see it there. Nice to see it. Philip Aloha, $5 there. Just a single, just a single gobble, not the usual gobble.
Can you just go back to the China Southern, Kurt? Just want to see if that beacon is
yeah,
definitely
I mean, you can look at it with your own eyes, you can see it. Without looking at my eyes.
Yeah, there you go.
Look at that. That is solid as.
Yeah. She's broken.
So there's never ever a mode where you would have a solid beacon on, right?
No.
All right, there you go.
She's broken. We have Emirates.
We do.
In for a rest.
Yeah, we'll park it up for the night. We'll go out around 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. Should go straight on to Bay 75.
But she's here for about 8.
Sorry, 57, not 75, 57.
She out at 6 o'clock, isn't it?
I believe so, yep, 6 a.m. to Dubai. And looks like the mustard duck...
Oh, look at the light on it.
Yeah, didn't want to do the courtesy and turn them off. He kept them on.
Yeah.
In fact, he's lining up the ground vehicles there quite well as well.
Contact ground 126.
Oh, you can see the cargo door light flashing.
I can, yes.
Yeah, no, she's here for 8 hours, so she'll get a little bit of love from the engineers overnight.
Rebel Ranger wants the Beluga to appear on the SydSquad show.
Oh, wouldn't that be great? I actually saw the Beluga in Bordeaux last year.
Look at this, Will.
Beautiful.
That's almost thumbnail worthy there. Now, we've got to find a thumbnail from one of our aircraft that's taken off tonight, surely.
Yeah.
I don't know. What would we... we got to think about it.
Did you have the one where we had Emirates in frame when the debris from the grass went
Yeah,
past the light.
maybe. But the aircraft's usually pretty far away by that stage. So.
I know, but you might be able to trick it a little bit.
Oh, we don't do any trickery here, mate. We're the real deal, mate. We are the real deal.
No, I just saw it before and I thought, no. It was good. You had the light, you had the aircraft, and you had the debris. And I just thought all three together would be good.
No fakery on the SydSquad show.
Not suggesting fakery.
I know,
I'm just.
I like to stir you up. Now, what's lighting up the Singapore?
I don't know.
Is there something else coming across over here, or?
Oh.
I couldn't work out what was lighting up the Singapore. Oh, you know what is lighting it up?
I don't know.
Oh, it could be these ground vehicles here. Yeah, they're waiting to get across there. Yeah,
Cheeky
look at that.
Yeah,
Look how lit up. Oh, no. No, we've just spilled coffee on the screen.
Oh, we did too.
Oh, no.
Jesus. I got it.
Oh, sorry about that, Will.
No, sorry, Kurt.
Oh, that's all right. They're $100, those monitors. They go pretty well, actually.
Well, there was some bird poo on it before, so we got rid of that.
Was it really?
There, look, see?
No, it's just a scratch in the monitor, but that's all right.
No, that's bird poo.
No, it's not.
It is bird poo.
It's not. Don't be silly, mate. I don't subject my equipment to bird poo, mate. Are we good?
Yeah, we're all good.
I'll give it another clean a little bit later. We got excited there. Sorry about that, Will.
No, that's all right.
I didn't get any on you, did I? Are we good?
No, none on me.
No, we good. Oh, sorry,
We
mate.
are passionate. No.
Oh, jeez.
I love it. Oh, look at the wind.
Oh, sorry
Look
about
at
that.
the camera.
That was just me just losing my jingles there. Right.
All right.
Oh, jeez.
And I am buying a new iPhone Maxa 115 Pro.
Oh, you are you?
Yeah, I'm going to buy
right,
one on Friday, actually.
Okay, fantastic. Well, we'll still got that on. Let's get rid of that. So Malaysia now coming out to play as well. I know, Stocko, mate. We are out of control. Oh, jeez, look out.
Oh, look at the custard duck emojis coming in already.
Absolutely. Here we go. Karen's joining us. She's here. How are you, Karen? Wow, I got a new icon. 24 months. How fast has time flown? Go the red. Literally. Thanks to everyone at SydSquad. I've been able to embrace my love of aviation. Yes.
Yeah. Not hard.
Not hard, no. No, not hard with this group of crazy cats. Good to see you, Karen.
Awesome,
24
Karen.
months, and we'll be seeing you real soon, no doubt. And Katana Combat's joining us. Hello, Katana. I'm watching on the TV with Mum. She's scheduled to fly out Saturday morning, 6 a.m. with Emirates. Wow. Well, there you go. All the best to your mum, Katana Combat.
We've got the 2 nighttime Emirates and we've got that morning Emirates.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking of actually doing a trip to Europe probably next month. And I don't know what to go on, whether to give the daytime 6 o'clock Emirates a run or to give the nighttime one a run.
Oh, yeah.
No,
You're asking all the difficult questions there.
I know. I just want to be better for connections, you reckon? Because I want to go on my way to Europe. So I've always done the night flights with Qatar and Etihad, and I just thought, just for something different, I might go on that morning Emirates. Still yet to decide, but we'll cross that bridge.
What? Oh, thanks, buddy.
More fans. It's brilliant.
Hey, Real Sim Productions. Hello there, Real Sim. How are you, mates? And, Real Sim's dropping in there. 38 months in the lodge, rather. Enjoy Hobart, gents. I'll be enjoying the snow in Perisher. Any other destinations on the SydSquad radar? And can I organise the flights? Oh yeah, Real Sim Productions, right? Well, I mean, what are you? Are you offering like a group discount? Because you work in the travel agency, don't you? So yeah, maybe we need to hook you up. Maybe that's what we need to do. Well, Grant Miller suggested to us just the other day that maybe we need to fill out an entire sub 340 and maybe go to somewhere like Dubbo or something like that. You see, we'll have to think about it, because I mean
That would be fun.
we've how many seats on a sub 340? Sorry, saying to Nadia. About 30 seats on a sub 340. We'd fill it.
Yeah, easy.
Well, we might not. I mean, we've got 34 going to Hobart, but it's a different destination to that of, say, Dubbo. So I don't know.
I'm actually getting some good advice on the chat, is not to go on the 6 a.m. flight. It's much better to go on the night flight. And I think I know where you're coming from. And yeah,
Mary Poppins. Would you take the advice there of Mary Poppins, Will?
oh, yeah.
I thought that was the moon there for a second, but it's new moon at the moment. So, oh, Will, is that engine glow?
That is.
Oh, I thought there was.
We're struggling, but yeah.
I thought there was a sniff. Right, so the mustard duck is pretty much ready to depart down there at the moment. They're just lining up down there at Alpha 6. Still no movement.
Custard duck freighter still
470, 449, line up, runway 34 left.
Still just hanging about.
hanging about. She's all loaded, ready to go.
Lil Shredder in the house. Welcome to the lodge. Lil Shredder MTB mountain biking. We're going to dedicate the mustard duck to you. 7449 service. Down there at Alpha 6. Thank you, mate.
40 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Good evening. Report when ready.
Thank you, mate.
I love our nicknames for aircraft and airlines. We must get some new viewers from America or Europe. Go, what the hell are these guys on about?
What are they talking about? What's a mustard duck?
What's a custard duck?
Yeah. What's a mango pancake? Well, people wouldn't see the mango pancake around the world that much. Doesn't fly.
We used to call Thai chicken Maryland for some silly reason.
It's all happening. So, Lil Shredder, we're dedicating the Singapore 7449 DHL/Singapore Airlines aircraft to you. It's 777. It's about to roll up there at the far end of the field, runway 34 left. Thanks, mate, for your support. Appreciate it, of course. And, Brungy's here as well. G'day, Brungy with a 2. The Nifty 50 needs to be renamed to the Shifty 50.
That's when I'm on board.
Yeah. The Shifty 50 on board. Oh, hello.
Bit of leap. Do we get a bit of glow out of this leap?
I don't know, mate. I don't think so.
I think it's because it's a bit light here.
Nah.
Nah, you just wait till we get the aeroplane in a bit of darkness. You'll get that contrast and you'll get your glow.
Malaysia 140, line up, runway 34 left.
I don't think so. I don't think so, mate. It's no cigar today.
Yeah.
Right, here we go.
There we
The
go.
W, the AAA. Here we go. Burning one out, runway 34 left. Let's enjoy this one together, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now.
Look at the turbulence it's in.
Mate, the turbulence is on me as well at the moment.
No, I think you had a shot like that with the aircraft in the pole and you had all the mess going across.
Yeah,
I think you had that contrast.
I'll have a look at it
Yeah.
over a cheeky lemonade. Yeah, it's been they're drifting all night.
Oh, yeah.
G'day, Zabil Colt, Moody Aviation and Swiss Master. Good evening to you guys. Hello there to Bye Bye. Esther L, good evening. Storm Hing, hello. Bonzo.
140, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Vina. Johnny Molyneux's in the house. Hello there, Johnny from Victoria. How are you tonight, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for tuning into the SydSquad show, mate.
We have Malaysian on the run now, Kurt.
Yeah, they'll be coming up real soon as well.
Pratt & Whitney powered A330, which I reckon is the loudest aeroplane.
Yeah, we're going to hear it, I reckon.
Those Pratts put out a few tunes.
There's a Bill Colt.
I must bring out a decibel meter one day and just measure them all. I'm nerdy like that.
We're going to have like a competition or something.
No, I'm just intrigued to see which ones just make the loudest noise.
Make the loudest noise, eh?
Oh, yeah.
All
And
right.
I keep harping. I miss my 727s. They used them, mate.
Right on, Will. You're talking my you're talking sweet nothings into my ear, mate.
Oh, they're just legendary machines.
Wow, Weezers, I tell you.
Anyway, where is Malaysian? Here we go, out for the win. Oh, look at the glow. And the dust.
Malaysian 140, contact departures. What was it, departures, Malaysian 140, good day.
Are we able to Little Wings instant replay that one? Because as we were going past, we had some sensational glow as it went by.
Yeah, I just saw it on the rotation, didn't you?
Yeah, it looked great.
Yeah, that was pretty spectacular. That. Well, all right, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. See where we land. Whew.
Oh, Custard Duck as the door shut. She's about to push. Oh, hang on. We've still got a JCPL on the back, so... Yeah, see here?
Yeah, is that the jack?
That's putting on freight on the back still. So, no, is that containers for it? Yeah. So that's probably going to be another 10-15 minutes minimum. Let's get the last of the freight on. Oh, hang on. Yeah, in the lower hold. Yeah, because I saw the door shut and I thought, oh, any second now.
Ah, there you go, righto.
But no, they're still loading it, so.
Johnny Sinclair, 40 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello there to Johnny Sinclair. It's nice to have your support on the show today, mates. Appreciate you being here today. 40 months. Wow, Weezers, mate.
Crosswind 18.
Ooh, crosswinds 1.8. So it's gone up and then come back down a little bit.
It's a little bit up and down.
Yeah. Brett Wallet. Oh, Brett, hello, mate, with a big 1.5. Amazing support from yourself there tonight, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, mate. Oh, wow. He's laughing out loud. That's what he's doing. Hello there to Chilakumar, Merrily O'Shai, Robin Giles, Michael Lilly, and hi, Kurt and Will. My wife, Geraldine, and I have really enjoyed tonight's live stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And Charlie Shaw tuning in from the inner west. Love watching the live and hearing the planes in person as they go over. Oh, yeah. So you get to see them and then see them again in the real, which is hilarious. I like it.
It's funny he does that because I watch SydSquad every now and again, and when they're trucking over Canberra, I'll jump out in the balcony and
have a bit of a cheeky look.
I saw that 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. Turner Pilly's in there. Tom Carter. Hello there, Tom Carter. Good to see you on the show tonight. Hello, Lex. Carol Ann, Jacqueline Garrett, Francis is still here as well. Carol Ann there. Hazel saying hello. Loz Higo. Do you guys work in the industry? We might.
We might.
we might. What is it? Fake it until you make it, eh, Will?
Yeah, pretty much. No, I've just read a lot of books.
Yeah, that's true too. Tezza is back, dropping in 5 gifted. Wow, Weezers. Hello there, Tezza. And thank you, mate. You're a legend. Lots of love on the show tonight from Tez, as always, of course.
Ooh, apparently, Australia Roast is on the taxiway.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Looking to your right. Oh, it's another one of the food varieties there.
Is it a lamb roast or is it a?
Well, it was a Sunday roast the other day. I did a show on Sunday and it departed, and I had to stay. It left at about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And I had to stay. You got to see a roast. You got to have a roast on a Sunday.
And if it's a Sunday, it's a Sunday roast, isn't it?
Good on you, Tezza.
So tonight it's a lamb roast.
Thank you for building the community, Tez, you legend. Can't wait to catch up with you in August, mate. It's going to be great. Chilakuma, 8 months in the cabana. Welcome back. Happy anniversary. Chilakuma, another famous supporter of the SydSquad show. Shrubsy's mum, Rosemary, I just saw and heard the Emirates 414 fly over Shepparton. Wow, that would have
There you
been
go.
right up there by that stage. Would have been into the flight level 300s by that stage.
Let me consult the SydSquad Operations Centre.
Oh, yeah, the op centre here in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to check where it is.
Spare, no expense.
Good on you, Rosemary. That would have been a sight to see out there. Did you go out in the front yard or was it too cold for you? Andrew Foster's Travels. He's there. Great stream and banter. I've been to Sydney twice in 2017 and 19. I've just been to Perth. I'm watching from Leeds in the UK.
So-
Hello there, Andrew. Tuning in from the UK, mate. It's lovely to have your company all the way over here at Sydney Airport. I appreciate you tuning into our plane spotting show here down under.
Yeah, no, welcome. And yeah, we're really proud to be able to give those all around the world the enjoyment of plane spotting here in Sydney and in Australia. So yeah, welcome. Welcome everyone overseas.
Yeah, this is what it looks like.
Now, Kurt, that
Hello.
Emirates
Hello.
413.
Yes.
So
Going
for
down
our
south, yeah.
going down south, going significantly down
Yeah,
south.
no doubt.
It is so significantly down south. Our Melbourne listeners or viewers tonight, I reckon if you step outside in about 25 minutes, you'll probably see it overfly Melbourne.
Yeah, wow. That's rare. That's rare.
It is rare.
It is rare, but
So a nice challenge for all our Melbourne fan bam down there. Yeah, get your flight radar going and see if you can see Emirates flying over at 31,000 feet, 30,000 feet, which is what we do in Canberra a lot.
yeah, well, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because all the Sydney to Melbourne traffic goes
I was
over
going
my
to
place.
say, you get a few contrails down in Canberra, don't you?
We do.
Unfortunately, but you do. Right, Michael R is joining us on the show now with a tour. And hi, Jin, armchair aviator extraordinaire. Hello there, Michael. Thanks for the 2 support tonight. It's very nice to have you on the show. Appreciate it. Suzanne also with a 2. Happy to see the likes counter is back. Yeah, what are we at? 2,257 likes. Come on, 2,500 likes, ladies and gentlemen, before the end of the show. We've got half an hour to go. Who has not yet hit the like button on today's live show?
Oh, I know someone who hasn't hit the like button.
And why haven't you?
Done.
Done, he says. Oh, that's hilarious.
That's cheating, though, isn't it? Can't count that one.
Well, yeah, everyone counts. I don't think I've hit it yet, so...
What did the instructor say to me one day? If I can do it, you can do it.
There you go, Will. Look out.
Yeah, custard duck freighter on the push.
Well done, Suzanne, for being our likes gold champion, as always, my dear.
That's beautiful. Thank
Good
you.
to see you back on the show. Thank you, Suzanne.
What have we got? We
We love you.
We've got a good 40 minutes to go. Do you reckon we'll crack the 2.5?
What watch are you looking at?
40 minutes? That's 20 past.
Is it
What
20
time's
past?
curfew? 20 past 10.
26 past.
Oh, well, let's not get bogged down with 4 minutes.
Minor details.
We'll probably look at 4 burners and talk about this, that, and the other, and it'll be another hour.
Maybe, mate. Harry O's back again. Harry O, look out with a 5-er. SydSquad smashing these goals. 2.5k likes by curfew. Fly on SydSquad. Yeah, well, I hope we get there. That'd be pretty cool, eh?
That would be awesome.
Hey, guess what? Are they bringing the 330 across over here? Because I think it's going to go runway right. It's going off to Melbourne, off the parallel runway right.
Will we get away?
Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure, but if they know anything about the namesake of their aircraft, it'd be in their best interest to give us away, wouldn't it?
It definitely would. And I reckon by now they would know.
I don't know, mate. I'm not sure. I don't know. It depends on the crew operating up there tonight. We haven't had a cheeky bat phone call, so we might just. I don't know. We'll get much at all, but we'll film them going past.
Wendy asks, "Where do you know Will from?"
Where do I know Will from?
Where do you know me from?
I know Will originally from the old. Well, there's two places I know Will from. There's the old Sydney Airport message board, and then the old Jet Spotters aircraft forum as well.
Okay. Yeah.
And
we would have rubbed shoulders.
you were in the Melbourne Plane Spotters group.
Yeah.
Back in the day, I visited Melbourne and plane spotted with that group many years ago. Dave Carey was a prolific supporter back in the day. Kirby was around back in those days as well. So we met Oh, geez, I'm just trying to remember. It was at Melbourne Airport somewhere. Watching planes. I'm pretty sure.
I've spotted with you here when I've done some Sydney trips 20 years ago or more.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. Time is creeping up, eh?
It does.
Right, this is the Qantas 7345 service. It is a regular freighter service from Monday to Thursday at night time. And it is the A330-200. The Australia Roast, nicknamed the Australia Roast. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, have a look at the titles. And what you got to do, you got to squint your eyes, and you will see what I'm talking about when you squint your eyes.
Or pick the mistake.
So
now it's actually not it's a converted freighter. It's actually originally a passenger aircraft. So yeah, it was it's been converted to a freighter. It's not a dedicated freighter. I can see it already.
Yeah, just squint your eyes, guys. Just squint your eyes, and you'll have it. You'll have it there. There it is.
There's your thumbnail.
The good old Aussie roast.
I could just imagine the conversation in the paint centre when they were actually putting the decals on that afternoon.
Wow, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Going, boss, I've put them on where I'm supposed to put them on, but you sure that's right? Yeah, it is. It'll be fine.
Carry on.
Carry on, son. The custard duck freighter out for the walk very shortly.
Yeah. Well, we coming our way very, very soon. Losney's in the house, 26 months up there in the lodge. I've just booked the TWA hotel for tomorrow before my flight home from JFK. $650 Australian for a 9-hour stay. Whoa! Hope the plane spotting is worth it. Whoa! $650 for a 9-hour stay at TWA. Surely there's a discount somewhere. That is a hike.
That's dedication.
That is a lot of money.
Yeah.
I had no idea it was that expensive. Goodness me. I mean, it's a great hotel if you're into plane spotting. It's a great view. We see it on other live shows around the world, but wow, that is quite a price.
Good on you. Worth every cent, I reckon.
Quite the price to pay for aviation spotting in New York. There you go. Wow. Well, enjoy every minute of it. I hope that you've got your face planted against the window the whole time.
I'll tell you, I interrupt you there, Kurt, but that engineer's torch is quite impressive.
It's quite a bright light, isn't he? He's doing a bit of work there in the undercarriage.
He's got that
department.
He's stolen that from the SCG for sure. Look how bright it is.
It's fairly bright, isn't it?
My goodness.
Yeah, he's doing a good job. Shout out to JP Mac Aviation now with the Kiwi 5. Great stream flying into Sydney from the Gold Coast on Thursday. I might come say hi if I can. I'm flying home to Christchurch on Sunday on the 380. Oh, well done to you. Good job, mate. 380 for the win. Yes. See, this is what you were talking about before, Will, about having a look in the engines to make sure that they're spinning.
Yeah,
and to make sure
leaking.
Right.
Yeah, last thing you need, I've had engines that have started and they're pouring fuel out like a tap. And that is deadly dangerous. And I've said to the pilot, shut it down, back to the gate. We need to fix you.
Yeah, wow.
And if you don't start the engine and you don't run it, you don't see that.
You don't see that.
And that's why I'm probably being a little bit grumpy with what certain airlines here are starting to do. So, yeah, just something to think about.
Something to think about. Timmy's here. Tim Toll, welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Thank you so much. Taylor Ann is back as well. Good on you, Taylor Ann. 14 months in the cabana. Keith in Miami is joining us as well. 20 months in the cabana. Happy anniversary, Taylor and to Keith. And Ali is now back on the show as well. Ali saying, thank you, Kurt, Will, Stocko, the mods, the SydSquadians for another fantastic stream. And don't get blown away out there. I'm out the door. You. See ya, Ali. We love ya. Take care tonight. And we'll see you on another live show very soon, no doubt. And Journeys with Alex with a fiver. Hi, Kurt. I was plane spotting at the canal last week. at night using a GoPro, but unfortunately the footage isn't too clear. Any camera recommendations? Or have I got a recommendation for you? The iPhone 15 Pro Maxi-Bond Plus Ultimate Edition 2.0. No, look, I'm going to be honest with you. Down there at the canal at night time, it is super dark. It is super dark. The sensor of the GoPro is not really up for the nighttime photography. I've got to be honest with you. You've really got to look into getting a. If you want to do any sort of night photography or videography, you really need a high-end digital, like a DSLR or a mirrorless camera. I would recommend a mirrorless camera. Any sort of brand camera would work well, but you're looking into the thousands of dollars to get a camera that's going to, get you to look at really good nighttime stuff. So, Canon or Nikon or Sony or Panasonic. And then obviously a low f-stop on whatever lens you can grab. But I mean, be prepared to spend a bit of money for good results, I would say. Look at this, the 4-burner wheel. Check it out.
Yeah, they bring another engine, 146.
Bring another engine. Wow, it's got a bit of pace on it. It's moving with purpose. Look at he's about to get airborne on taxiway Charlie here. He's racing away. Oh, he's on a mission. You know why? He's got 9 minutes to get airborne, heading off in a northerly direction before they flip the runways time 4-5. So as part of curfew, tell you what, that 7-4's been pushed back a little bit now. I'm waiting for it to come out.
She's on the walk now.
He's on the walk now. Canberra Queen is here, 10 months in the suite. So much fun, and even better for having our Canberra legend there.
Who would that be?
Yeah, I love that.
Thank you, Canberra Queen.
Alpha 2 left on Juliet.
And we hope to see you out at the Canberra airport someday soon. It'd be good to catch up again.
Yeah, for sure.
Someone just wrote in the chat that there's an RAF aircraft here in Canberra. So if anyone from Canberra can enlighten
confirm
me,
confirm what we're talking about there.
Enlighten me who it is.
Matty Mitchell is here for 6 months. Good on you, Matty, up there in the penthouse. Happy half year. Great stream, SydSquad. Thanks. Oh, good on you, Matt. Thank you for your support. We really do appreciate it, and I'm glad that you're 6 months in and recognising it yourself, which is fantastic, mate. And we'll hopefully another 6, and we'll crack on with 1 year, shall we? Well done, mate. Well done, mate. Michael Turner. Hey, Michael Turner's in the house with a 2-0. I know you. Oh, yes, Kurt, my brother. How are you? Shout out to the boys in red and black. Let's grab a beer. Oh, I like the idea.
That rhymes. You're a poet and didn't even know it.
Yeah. Well, look, name the place, mate. Name the time and place, and we can certainly. Your people can talk to my people, and I'm sure that something can be arranged. I like the idea. Hey, Michael, thanks for tuning into the show tonight. A nice little surprise to have you here, and a very generous contribution to the show as well. Great support. You didn't have to do that. It's very kind. Thank you, buddy.
Now, I wonder... Oh, no, that's probably a bit light. It's going to Auckland. It might get off...
We'll send it down the runway right, mate.
No, I'm just thinking, will it kick up the debris for us, being a 7.4 compared to the 380?
And will it be up by the trees?
Oh, I think that's the problem. If she's going full length, she'll be up by the trees. So we might cop.
Yeah, actually, you're right. All right. Yeah, interesting.
Just something to look out for.
Man, this wind, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Goodness me.
It's fresh.
Quarter 652, City Town.
It's getting through all the layers.
How many layers have you got?
On the upper,
Yeah.
3.
I beat you. I've got 2 coats, 1 shirt, 1 t-shirt.
Smart move, mate.
And I got long johns and
Long johns,
pants.
eh?
Yeah. Australia roast. VBF.
Quarter 652, the wind 270 degrees, 22 knots, crosswind.
Oh, 22 knots across.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land.
34 left, clear land,
22 knots across. Mate, it's up there. It's up there. It's higher than it was anticipated to be tonight. I've got to be completely honest.
Singapore 7298, heavy Sydney Tower. Thanks, expect no delay.
Now, just to let the fam bam in Melbourne, the Melbourne fam bam know that the Emirates 380 is just passing Marysville now. So in the next 5-10 minutes, she will be overflying. So yeah, run out and see if you can catch it, and let us know in the chat if you see it. And yeah, having a bit of Canberra fun there.
All right. Willsie's down there. We've still got the 321s are coming out now as well.
Oh, gorgeous. I like the 321 freight. I reckon it makes a good.
We've got two down there, either side of each other, and another Team Global Express in the mixer as well. Dale Johnson is here for 21 months in the suite. Will, I am not even a plane spotter.
Yeah.
So can you technically tell what is wrong with me to be so long at SydSquad? And also, where do the planes keep spare tyres?
No, there is absolutely nothing wrong with you, and you would be amazed. I have been passing through Sydney or been here for various reasons with friends and family and associates, and I've said, come out to Sheps Mound, I'm going to watch aeroplanes, and they thought I was totally insane, and they were grudgingly coming along and joining us, grudgingly. And then after about half an hour of fun and banter and talking to Bruce Shepherd or yourself or whatever, and it was like, we're going to go now. It's like, no, we don't want to stay and have fun. It's really addictive, this spotting. So look, I'm glad you like it, but as for the spare tyre,
yeah, getting onto that, this is a good question for Will.
Yeah, well look, it is very rare that you carry a spare tyre in an aeroplane because there is a lot of weight in a wheel, and it does take up a little bit of space in the cargo hold, and plus you can't carry a wheel, believe it or not, with the full pressure in it as well. So it's a little bit awkward. Most airlines have spare tyres around the network. Sometimes what can happen is if you damage a wheel or you need to replace a wheel and you don't have a spare tyre here, you can get a loaner from another airline. That's not unusual. We've had that where...
They just roll them down the aisle and send them through the trapdoor, Will?
Unfortunately, no. But yeah, look, it's not unusual to get a loaner and you'll keep it for a few days and then you've got to take that tyre off and put your own one back on when you get it to a major port with their spare wheels. But yeah, very rarely do you have even BBJs or ACJ corporate jets, they tend not to carry spare wheels in the aeroplane. It's a little bit impractical, and quite often when you damage wheels, you damage more than one. So yeah, if you carry one wheel and you damage two, well, you're still stuck there anyway. So yeah, no one really tends to carry them, and they're definitely not in any normal airline operation.
Righto, Trevor Fuss flexing with only being in a t-shirt tonight in 8 degrees. Right, Will, we might. This is what I was talking about with the engine glow on the 146.
Now the gear's still down. Why is that? Oh, look at that glow. Why is your gear down, son?
Yeah, there you go. There's the glow as well, straight out the back, the rear end of the 146 there.
Yeah, just listen out to Tao because he might be going, we have an issue. Or he could have hot wheels.
Right, that's the cue for me to get off them because I can hear in the background the 747 spooling up.
Oh, yeah.
And it is coming hard and fast, Will. I've got to get ready for it.
Custer Duck Freighter out for the win to Auckland.
Wow.
Looks great. Look at the drift.
Singapore 7298, contact departures.
Over, departure.
Team Air 22, line up runway 16 right.
Island 16 right, Team Air 22.
We drifting.
We are drifting well. The 146 is climbing, so... Oh, sorry, I was just keeping an eye on that 146 because the gear was just stuck down.
I know, you couldn't help yourself, Will.
No.
Well, I love all the emojis there in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are awesome.
7-4 custard duck, 7-4 custard duck, gorgeous.
Team Air 22, the wind 270 degrees, 18 knots, crosswind 16, tailwind 6, runway 16
Oh, we've
right,
got
clear for takeoff.
Emirates passing right over Greenvale right now for our Melbourne fan bam. Heading towards Taylor's Lakes, Caroline Springs. So if you're in that area, get yourselves outside right now and see if you can see it.
Oh, 16 right departure, toll free. That's right, we've flipped. We're time 44. Here we go. I'll have to fix the old data tags as well. He's going long. He's going long. He's going long. I don't know that we're going to see much out. There's a little gap in the tree just coming up here now. No, where's that gap gone? I've already passed it, and I didn't see anything. He went so long.
Now, I was a little bit focused on the 146 area a minute ago, Kurt. Did we get any debris? Did you notice any?
No. Off the 74. No,
Yeah.
It's purely down to the wingspan of the 380s. Larry. I think that's the safest bet, right?
Yeah, I'd suggest you're right too.
So,
Team Air 22, contact departure.
Can you zoom in on that 321?
standby one. The one at the gate, or the one that was
one that you're on now.
Oh, sorry. Where did the other? Oh, there it is. He's gone up there to 16 right. Okay,
the
cool.
one there. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
wanna
Sorry,
see
stand by, Will. I'll. One moment, caller.
Yeah, she looks. Oh no, the JCPL's. No, that's the other side. Yeah, it's still on it. So that's a little
beacon's
while.
on, mate. Beacon's on.
Yeah, there you go. The beacon's on. There you go.
Yeah, we've got to get these out by 11 o'clock. So 10:45 p.m. now, anyway. So he'll be pushing back in just a moment's time.
We've got one about to step onto the runway now, and we've got this one on the push.
Correct.
Awesome. Double 321 freighter.
Yankee Golf across runway 1.
Oh, look, it's got a Jetstar thrust reverser on that one.
Runway 16
Oh, yeah.
right, side of the bay, green Yankee, thank you.
A340 tower elemental ready, energy in the next couple of minutes, so there might be a bit of a delay.
Okay, 17340 will go to tower and we'll be ready in 2 minutes.
Roger.
767 as well up there. The DHL is on the hot dog stand, just pushing back at the moment. He's coming out to play also at the far end of the field. Can't see it, but it is on flight radar.
And she'll be going out
16
right.
Yeah. We'll hear it right past us here.
Awesome. I have to get my left and rights.
Yeah.
Right?
Right. We've got a message there coming in from Tim Moulton with a 5R, 3-4 left and a nice left turn right over Tim and Lucy's place. Sound effects and commentary live. You. That's a lie. That's a nice message. Good on you, Tim. And hello to Lucy as well. Both of you guys tuning into the SydSquad live show not far away from Sydney Airport. Well done, mate. Thank you so much for the fiver tonight. And a special hello there to Tim and Lucy tuning into the show. Martin Green from Ireland is here with a fiver. And Tim Tam time, it's been dumping rain after our mini sunny summer, which means no gardening and more SydSquad. Yay! Hello, Martin. How are you tonight? And thank you so much for your support. As always, I think we generally catch up on most night shows, and it gives me great pleasure to know that you're watching all the way over there in Ireland, mate. It's a lot of fun, and it's good to have your company again. So thank you for joining us and keeping us company. Well done, Martin. Tango Tilly there in the house with one gifted SydSquad membership. Thank you so much, Tango Tilly. And really do appreciate your support on the SydSquad show tonight. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello. Right, there you go. Your 321 is starting to line up now, Will.
Beautiful.
This will be the first of two departures coming out from the north. Matty's here. There we go. Matty Quinn, 1,000 times more respect after being out there in the cold with you. Thanks for letting me hover. See you next time, and hopefully the wind holds off. Matty, you can come out and hang with us anytime you like. And next time you can come even a little bit closer and watch the big screen, and maybe we could all huddle and keep warm together, because
We need a campfire. I
we
reckon.
do need a campfire. We need to take a leaf out of Tim's book down there in Melbourne.
Mind you, we'd start a bushfire, I reckon, tonight.
Yeah, yeah. With that wind, I don't know that it would go down too well.
Did any Melbourne fan bam see the 380 fly over by any
Yeah.
chance?
Did anyone in Melbourne see the 380 fly over? Let us know. Here we go. Listen to the spooler, Will.
Oh, gorgeous. God, look at that rudder working.
Oh, there's a bit of engine glow there too, Will, off the
Yeah.
321. Look at that.
Did you see that rudder working, trying to keep it straight and
Mate,
fighting the crosswind going down the runway?
Mate, it's got overtime pay coming, I tell you.
Oh, yeah. So
look at the drift. Look at the drift. What is going on there? Look at that. He's still in drift mode.
What's that movie with all the cars in it?
So right now, he thinks he's flying straight, but he's not. He's actually knows that he's right-handing it into the wind just to keep it straight profile.
Well,
That is outstanding from this perspective. Goodness me.
the flight management computer has a plan, and it is trying to follow a line, which is in line with the runway, and it is literally trying to follow it.
It's like a pin that goes straight through the center of the aircraft that keeps the aircraft on the line, except it's just pivoted to the right, pointing into the wind. Is just wow.
So yeah, have a look at the next 321 freighter when it takes off. Take a good note of that rudder working, trying to keep the airplane straight as it goes down the runway. So
right, well, there we get to see that again. That was it's called Tokyo Drift there, by the way.
Tokyo Drift.
Yeah. That was that's. Oh, I just want to see an A380 now take off. We're going to get the 767 as well, actually. So
and the rudder will be working.
Come on,
and we'll be able to see that rudder working better too on the 76. So yeah, keep an eye on it for it, everybody. It's awesome stuff.
Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Over 2,500 likes on today's.
We cracked 2.5.
Yeah, man. And
That's
we're climbing. Let's go to 2.6. Come on.
Come on.
Who hasn't hit the like button here tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Come on now. Let's go.
Someone wrote Sydney Drift.
Heavy taxi. 2002 taxi.
Unreal.
Bravo 1, runway 16 right.
Who needs Tokyo Drift when you've got Sydney Drift?
Daniel Hick there with a 2-0. Oh, Daniel, amazing support tonight, mate. Thank you so much. Sorry I'm late. I had a sneaky burger and I had to snooze. Thanks for your amazing coverage, Will and Kurt. Oh, good on you, Daniel.
Thanks, Daniel.
Thank you, Daniel. Make sure you pass on our regards to Josh as well. Good on you, mate. Good on you. And Brunchy's here with a 2. The Tim Tam funds my week. Has been rough. It makes it better. Love it, Tim Tam.
Would you like a Kit Kat?
No, I'm good at the moment. I'm good. I've KFC, 2 hot chocolates. I'm good for now.
Oh, you've got your calorie intake for the night, have you?
I'll tell you what, that's no wonder we're buzzing tonight. Oh dear, no wonder we're buzzing tonight. Michael Turner, remember there 2 months in the suite. Kurt, my brother, let's grab a beer. We will.
Taxi Bay 83 Alpha in Rosetta Victor.
We'll get there, mate. We'll get there.
Taxi Alpha 1 hold short runway.
We'll get there. Oh, Stephen Ames in the house. Hello, Steve, with a tenner. Kurt, what does the beanie look like? Please share. Keep up the great work. Thank you for today. Mate, I've got to say, the beanie is perfect. I'm wearing it right now. And I don't know, Will, it looks good, doesn't it?
No, it does look good.
No, it's a really good quality beanie, mate. I rate it. I've purchased it myself. I'm wearing it, and the quality is really good. It's an embroidered, stitched beanie, and I'm sure it will serve you for years to come. So if you're interested, don't sit on the fence. Get on to SydSquad.com.au and grab an item of merchandise. And you know what? It can be a feel-good purchase because all the proceeds are going straight to the children's charity Little Wings. So if you're on the fence, don't be worried about it. Just close your eyes and make the purchase anyway. It's going to a good cause, and we love your support. Obviously, if you're that way inclined, get involved. So there you go.
Here we go. We got the.
We'll be waiting for 3 arrivals, looking at a departure time of 05.
Rightio, Tasman 2 with a departure time of 05.
7523 on Alpha 1, cross, runway 34 left, then make a right turn, Bravo, and left on Charlie 1.
Who's he talking to?
I'm just trying to...
34 left, right turn, Bravo, then left turn at Charlie 1, corner 7523.
Okay, so that's the A321 that's on screen now. I'm just wondering where...
They're going to send him down to the other side.
Well, no, I don't think so. I'm not sure. I think he's taking him across to the other side.
Corner 7523 from Charlie 1, left onto Charlie, and taxi to 83 Alpha.
Oh.
Left on to Charlie, then Bay 83 Alpha, corners 7523.
I don't know what's going on there because he's going into the hot dog stand.
Interesting.
Oh, it's 83 Alpha. That's Bay 83's. That's at the, look at the windsock down there. Yeah, I was just about to say.
It's a decent crosswind.
But hang on.
7523, just confirming we go down to Charlie, or do we just left onto Bravo, then all the way to 83 Alpha?
Corner 523, right here Bravo, then Charlie 1 onto Charlie. Unfortunately, can't make the left turn there onto Charlie.
Okay, so right onto Bravo, Charlie 1, Charlie, then round to 83 Alpha, corner 7523.
I mean, I don't know why, but maybe he's putting him behind the DHL.
No, the DHL's got to come out of he's got to come out of the 80s bays.
Yeah.
I mean, he can't. I don't know why he's going back onto a bay though. He's just come across.
Good, Bravo.
Now looking at it, he's got no flaps out, so he's not. He's probably returning to the bay.
Yeah, he is returning to the bay. I just don't know why. But
it'll be a technical issue.
It'll be interesting to see if and when they'll come out.
Yeah, no, he's not flying.
If he's not going out tonight, you got 5 minutes. So I think it's just going to be.
What do you think? Is he parking him because he's missed curfew? No, because he's called for taxi. It's still what time?
Yeah, but if he's going back to a bay, as soon as he parks up, he'll have to get a new clearance, and it's game over for him.
Yeah.
And you don't regularly see any dispensations granted for the freighters. They normally just park it up, call it a night.
Yeah, bad luck.
Go home and try again another day.
Yeah, so that would be likely a technical issue.
Damn.
Well, we'll get to see the rudder action on DHL, so
yeah,
not all lost.
Pete, down there in Adelaide. Hello, Pete. He's back. He was there. I'll bring his message back up. Will.
Yes.
What
Pete.
would the process be if you landed somewhere remote and had a shredded tyre?
Yeah, well, if you have a shredded tyre, you're going nowhere straight away. But, yeah, look, if you're an airline...
You're up Shredded Creek without a paddle.
You are up Shredded Creek, I tell you. No, you'd simply have to...
Ding, ding.
Look, if an airline, you could source another wheel from another airline. But, look, as you mentioned, if you're in a remote area, there is no spares. Yeah, mate, you're simply flying them in or you're trucking them in.
Yeah,
one way or the other. Yeah. There's no, and it's not uncommon for that to happen, believe it or not. Happened to someone last week, actually.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh man, I was really looking forward to seeing a bit of A320, 321 drift.
Drift, yeah.
Never mind.
I want to see rudder action.
Yeah. There we go, Pete. Hey, thanks for your support, Pete, dropping in the $5 this late in the piece. It's very kind of you to do that, of course.
Thanks, Pete. You're a legend, mate. We'll definitely catch you soon.
Michael Turner's back with another 2-0. Kurt, if you had a private jet, first 5 stops you'd make. Airport, approach, departure, nerd response is considered. Oh, okay. Let me just think about that. First 5 stops if I had a private jet. And airport and approach, departure, nerd response. Where would I go? First 5 stops. Oh, geez. All right. Fiji.
Fiji?
Fiji.
Which Fiji? Nandi or Suva?
I go Nandi,
Yeah.
and then from there, probably go to like Tahiti. That'd be pretty cool, I think. And then I'd probably stay. I'd probably then bring it from the Pacifics back into Asia. So it'd be a long flight from Tahiti to somewhere in Asia, like Japan or Hong Kong. Maybe do a bit of Phuket, maybe Bali. I think we're up to 6 stops. We've got fuel tech stops in there to get back, and then maybe come back from Bali to go via Perth, and then come around the southern end of Australia that way, I reckon.
And I'll add to the question: what would be your corporate jet of choice?
Oh, probably the Phantom.
Okay.
Yeah, I reckon we see it here often. Either that or a PC-24 in a corporate livery.
Okay.
Yeah. I really like the PC-24 or the Phantom 300. They it's a good looking machine actually.
And a good performer.
A good performer. Yeah. I mean, look, I won't blink an eyelid at a nice Gulfstream. Yeah, maybe a 7500 or something like that. I mean, I'm not an Embraer.
You wouldn't say no, in other
or an
words.
Embraer. I'm not partial to the Phantom. I'm not picky. We've got a few in the hangar, so we might just go back and have a look. We might have a look after the show, eh? We'll go in there and say hello, see what the cleaners are up to. Steve Ames, I got one coming. I just wanted to see what it looks like. Ah, yes. Okay, yeah. Well, they look exactly as they appear on the website. They're nice beanies, quite high quality beanies with great embroidery.
7419.
So there you go.
0 degrees, 16 knots, crosswind 14. Best speed to the field. Vacate left. Runway
All right, 14 on the cross. It's dropped a little bit, so that's nice actually. That's good. 14 on the cross. Brungy's here. See if I can get Brungy's message up, and he's saying not curfew time on approach. We need longer hours. He wants longer. Well, look, I mean, we are at the mercy of curfew tonight. So we'll as we are on most nights here, but we will be back. So fear not. So fear not. Hey, good on you, Brungy. Great support on the show tonight, and it's lovely to see you here, man. Oh wow, Dougie Shannon out of the woodwork, dropping in 20 gifted memberships. Whoa, Dougie.
Dougie, good on you, mate.
Way, how are you, Dougie? Good to see you here tonight, mate. That is awesome. Wow, congratulations to all the new members, of course, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Please check your emails. Make sure you go and give Dougie some love there in the chat as well for building the community here. This is absolutely amazing support tonight. Dougie, one of the moderators, getting in there and doing the biz, you cheeky devil. You didn't have to do that, mate, but that's very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you.
Where are we up to in the likes, Kurt?
The likes counter is at 2,643.
Wow.
I don't know. Is there 350 people that haven't hit the like button? Can we make 3,000 likes on tonight's live show? I know it's a big ask. It's only like 5 minutes to go, but I mean, like, if you haven't hit the like button yet,
what's our record?
3,000. No, is it 3,400, or is it 4,300? It's one of those two variants. Back. Shristi or Elise will know.
Yeah.
Or even Ash will know. I think it might even be. Yeah, I think it might be 3,400. I think. Is it 3.4 or is it 4.3? I can't remember anymore. It was one of the two. We actually have it documented. We do have it documented. It is written down. I just don't know.
I'm impressed. 2.6. That's made mine.
Oh, it's an amazing, amazing support on the show tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Almost 2,000 on average people viewing the SydSquad show tonight, which is just outstanding. It's amazing. It's a little community down here, down under at Sydney Airport, kicking goals, and we owe it to the viewers for the support, which is fantastic. We've got Pete joining us now as well. Plain Pete 66 with a fiver. Evening, Kurt and Will. The beanie arrived today. I've just got to pick it up from the post office. The nights are starting to get cold here in Brisbane as well. Love hearing your knowledge, Will.
Oh, thank you, Pete.
There you go. Thank you so much, Pete.
Thank you.
Okay, so there's the record, 3,448 record. Hang on, record views, record likes. There you go, 4,238.
Wow.
So there you go, 4-2. So I knew it was either something like that.
Yeah.
3-2 or but it's 4-2.
Awesome.
We're definitely not going to crack on with that number tonight. We might get to 3,000. We might get to 2,700.
Yeah.
But I think that was on a recent show that Tim and I did up at the Ridges Hotel, where it was quite a fun night together up there. Right, there is a BAE 146 that was holding things up. Sierra into Foxtrot there with the spoilers out there. Look at that, Will, the beautiful 4-burner there with the
speed brake on the back and the spoilers on the wing. Or air brake.
Now that normally deploys like a couple hundred feet off the deck. The rear air brake that normally opens up. And look at that closing there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool, isn't it?
I know from experience when they throw that thing open in flight properly, it
you feel it.
You feel it, all right.
Yeah, it's like being thrown back into your seat. You sort of.
Or you're thrown forward.
Yeah.
You don't want to be standing up in the aisle when it does it properly.
Runway 16 right. Squawk 1 departure radar transition. Climb by SID 5000. Squawk 7243.
Gosh, that wind, man. Oh.
So what have we got? 04 now. So the DHL will be on the run very shortly. 16 right.
We're right up there. We're not right up there now at the business end of the SydSquad live show, ladies and gentlemen. I've got to say a special thanks to everybody who's tuned in tonight. And dropped in super chat messages, membership anniversaries for those who were so kind to drop in membership, sort of gifted memberships tonight as well to the SydSquad family. Thank you for your support. Thank you for looking after the show. Thank you for just being amazing supporters of the show. It's been great. And a big shout out to the moderators of the SydSquad show as well. For without them, we couldn't put on the live shows. They obviously do a wonderful job to look after the SydSquad brand. And obviously, the morals and the ethics that we apply to the show, and especially the fact that it is a family-friendly show, and it is viewable for people of all ages, of course, and we're very proud of that. And the moderators do a wonderful job to uphold the amazing standards that we got here in the community, and that's the way we like it, and I'm sure you too do as well. So big kudos to the mods there in the chat for really looking after us here. The best in town, as I always say. So well done, guys. And how's everyone enjoyed the show? Who's been here from the start? Have we got any long stayers? Is everyone been here from the beginning? Or are we most of you just sort of tuned in there at the very end? You'll have to let me know. Look, I think we've got this the 146 that's just over the fence now, landing, and then once that 146 clears, then we're going to see the DHL get going.
And then we're going to find a heater, don't we?
Yeah, likely. Greg Miller, g'day Greg, how are you, buddy? Nice to see you there. Tilakuma Ulysses Lee is there as well. Stretch car 10 out of 10. Thank you, guys. Anthony Nestor. Oh, no, sorry, Dale Johnson. I don't trust windsocks. Can you please hold your beanie out in the wind so the viewers can judge the wind speed ourselves? I can tell you it's windy, mate. That's all I've got. Tacket's been here from the start. So's Trev.
Thank you.
Amsy's here as well. That's a pretty cool nickname. Daniel Almgren, there as well. Hello, guys. Hello. Thank you so much for tuning in as well. Bobo is back. Thanks for another awesome stream, fellas. Well, thank you, Bobo, for the hot chocolate, mate. Yeah, legend.
Yeah, thank you. That was well needed.
And to Brett as well. Brett did the round 2. He did part 2 of the hot chocolate and the coffee delivery. Well done, Brett. And we saw Brett earlier. He was shining the light outside the third window on the right-hand side on the Jetstar aircraft that came in from Hobart earlier tonight. That was pretty cool. Jacqueline Garrett's been here. Velasco about 20 minutes into the start. Oh, great job, guys. James Robbo's in the house as well. Love it. And Tango Tilly dropping in a cheeky 2 here right at the end as well. Good on you, Tango Tilly. And saying, sleep tight, boys and girls. Happy hump day tomorrow. Go the Blues. Up the Blues. Up the Blues, up the Blues. Oh, look at that, Will. It's time.
Here we go.
It's time, mate. It's time. Listen to the spool up here of the 767 at the far end of the field. It's gonna be outstanding.
And everyone, watch that rudder working in the crosswind.
And by the way, in the foreground, this distinctive heat haze here is from generators in the electric bus depot.
Oh, okay.
Go figure, right?
Yeah.
Go figure.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Here we go.
We will get a clear view in just a moment. So.
And don't let that haze think it's warm here.
Oh, come on.
Come on, son. Power set.
1 Alpha 1, cross runway 16 right, runway 9, over Sierra.
Look at that rudder working.
In this area here. Oh yeah, there it goes.
There she is.
Yeah, there it is.
Out for the win.
Little bit of drift out there.
Oh, look at this! All the flashing lights coming out to do some work for the night.
2, contact departures. No.
Oh geez, I wish we had that 321 go out too. Will slotted in the gap there? That would have been pretty cool, wouldn't it? But I think we're done for the evening, Will. I don't know that there's going to be too much more to see, but
that's it. No, what a brilliant night spotting. It's been great.
Wasn't it just? It was a brilliant night spotting. And you know what? We're going to do it again very, very soon. Fear not. Fear not. Look at that. We've got a full ramp there of 146s.
Geez, it looks good, doesn't it?
That are parking up.
It's great just seeing a lineup of the same aeroplanes.
Isn't it just? Isn't it just? Wow. Well, a couple of people getting in there right at the very end there. Lena dropping in 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much, Lena. And Aunt Salini celebrating 26 months as well up there as well. And then Maddie is back again this time. Oh, she was there a second ago. Had to grab a hot chockey on the way home too. #envy. Good on you, Maddie. Good on you, Maddie. We can't wait to see you again out here really, really soon. Thanks for being a great sport and hanging out with us, and appreciate the company. Lachlan Manning's here with the 8. Good on you, Lockie Manning. Thank you so much for your support. And hey, guys, love watching your lives and seeing some amazing captures of planes departing. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to put on the live show for you guys. And thank you very much for joining us. Hey, Will, I hope you had a good night. I know it was cold, mate. I know. We can get warm now.
We can get warm now. Yeah.
Jamie, hello, Jamie. Good to see you, mate.
Jamie's
just popped up to say g'day. Oh, geez, runny noses. It's all worth it, though, isn't it?
It is worth it. It's fun.
What a show. What a show. Gosh, it was good. It was good.
It was awesome.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, it's 2,737 likes at the moment. We're slowly climbing. Should we just stay on a little bit more and go to 2.8? I reckon we could do it. I honestly think that we could do it. There we go. Lots of love there for you in the chat there. Thanks, Will.
Thank you.
And I've got to say a special thank you to Will for coming out on today's show. We are gracious to have him join us on the show. We really are. I mean, you get to listen to me all the time. You get to listen to Stocko most of the time. You get to listen to Tim sometimes. But you get to hear me a lot. It is nice to have a change, or to have a little bit of banter on the show as well. And with Will, and with his expertise, it's fantastic, and we really appreciate it. So, Will, thank you for coming out and spending your time with us. It's been great, and
No, thank
Yeah,
you,
we love
Kurt.
it.
And look, it's important. I just want to give back to the industry. I love my spotting. I love the community, and I just hope I inspire some of you young people out there, or some parents of kids. Get into the aviation industry. It's a great thing. I've had a rich career, and I hope I've inspired you all to get involved in the industry, and that's my goal. So,
wow, well spoken there, Will. Well spoken words there. That's brilliant.
thank you. No. And no promises, but I've penciled in Thursday night. See how we go.
See how we go. Yeah. See where the week takes us.
A little bit of a Will special week. And then I'll have to head back home to Canberra and show my face there.
Yeah.
But,
absolutely.
We'll see how we go, Kurt. We'll look at see how the week goes, but maybe
fantastic.
Thursday night.
All right, well, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, there we go. Just on screen, I've just put up the Hobart details. If you're interested in coming out and spending some time and a day, an aviation day at that with SydSquad, we are heading down to Hobart for the day. I'm flying on the A220 in the morning, on the 21st of June. I'm coming back in the afternoon on the 21st of June. And what we're doing in between is going into town, and we're going to have lunch together. At the moment, we've got over 34 people booked on the flight. And we're all going to be having a great day of aviation and banter together. I can't wait to see you there. It's going to be a lot of fun. If you want to get involved, check it out. And big shout out to our charity partners of choice, Little Wings, sydsquad.com.au. And if you want to grab an item of merchandise, just know that all the proceeds are going to support sick kids to get medical treatment that they otherwise wouldn't be able to receive in their country towns. Now, just going back on the Hobart flight details there. If you are coming to Hobart and you are interested to be hanging out with us, you must go to sydsquad.com.au/Hobart and register your interest so that we can account for your bottom on seat at said lunch venue. So let me know. Shout out coming in from Chris Hemsworth there. Go Queensland, #Little Wings. Well, we can wipe that off the screen pretty quick. Sorry about that, Chris. Can't entertain those comments on the live show, mates. Up the Blues all the way, my good friend. I know you did that on purpose too, you cheeky devil. I love it. Hey, we got through all the chats as well. So again, quick thanks to everyone who's dropped in super chat messages, membership anniversaries, and gifted as well. You guys are amazing. Love to the mods. But I tell you what, there's no reason that we should be standing out here any longer. It is cold, it's windy, and we've got places to be, food to eat, people to see. And we'll do it all again, maybe on Thursday.
Maybe on Thursday, yeah, if we recover from first-degree hypothermia. I
know, right? Goodness me, I know.
Yeah, let's see what the week brings, but we'll look forward to seeing you all then, and we'll have another show. And if we're here, get some of those technical questions and send them through. And
absolutely.
We can talk about aeroplanes. It's our favourite thing we all love to do.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, whatever you do between now and the next time we go live, look after yourselves, stay safe, and be nice, of course. And we can't wait to see you on another show again very, very soon. And we'll see you at the after party, sydsquad.au on Facebook. And for now, it is from all of us here at SydSquad, it's bye for now at Shep's Mound. And let's call it a day, shall we? Good night. Bye-bye.
Your shadow stretching on the floor while the sun gets low. I got a feeling that the glow deep inside my core needs to breathe to flow. We push it right on through. I know you need it too, because we have been working hard right from the very start. Who knew we'd get this far? But now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it, mate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day and celebrate. what we have assessed. I'm grateful about everything because we have been working hard right from the very start. Now we get this far, but now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it, mate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day.
Can the Blues. Up the Blues. Can the Blues.